Alrighty, enough of that. That was pooping. Hello everybody. It's a me Mox, and here we are on a nice uh Tuesday afternoon. Gonna be playing some Shin Megami Tensei 4 with well basically on my own, but I'm gonna be hanging out in the VC. And I know Ronzi's in there. I don't know if anybody else is gonna, but it's possible. There could be more friends appearing. Um, I'm gonna be continuing my double up thing I've been doing with Tuesday stream. As I have another game in the backup called Polypump or something like that. Pump. Psychopomp. I don't know what's calling it. Polypump. Um, and Psychopomp is a weird one. Trying to follow mouthwashing somehow. Goddamn mouthwashing. What a fucking game. Sorry to God. SMT. Where's SMT God? He better have feet. I actually don't believe we ever see them. I can promise you SMT God is somewhat tangible. You never did tell me about mouthwashing. No, I didn't. No, I did not. You really want me to? I can. You'd have to join the VC. Ha ha ha, catch 20. Anywho, give me a second while I get... Good. Hey... Ending. Bro, I tried to do this emoticon. I thought it was funny emote. Oh, right. I think I have SMT muted at this moment. I do. I had it muted. I was we entered the point where the plot begins, but we have also entered the point when we are at the point of kind of no return here, and I'm hoping I haven't fucked things. Alright. Hello, Ron.
Hello!
Are you excited and ready to experience the demons today?
Hell yeah.
I'm kind of nervous.
Oh?
Yeah. Mainly because I'm hoping I can still salvage my alignment.
Yeah. Thought you were going for something very specific.
I'm going for something very specific, and that specificity is so much of a pain in the ass to do, but still going for it. Okay, Max, how long will you stream for? I'm streaming for a bit. Oh.
Did it? Oh, it kicked me out. Interesting.
That was very weird. I'm going to be doing this for a bit. I'm going to be running till like probably 6-ish. Ah, I see. We're still in my grinding zone. Oh. This.
Burrows.
Alright, let's see. As we can see here, I'm level 93, and I've got Alice up to level 90. I also have a bunch more demons, some of which you're familiar with, some of which we're not. This guy, he evolved. He needs this as an excuse to force myself out of bed. Once I get my errands done, I'm allowed to join college. You know, that's completely fair. I also have two very fancy demons. One is Hachiman. And then I have the man, the myth, the legend, Mara. There he is, Snoo. Oh, you're latched onto me. Look at Mara's glory. Where I go, nice feet by. Oh man. The Dick Chariot. I am so glad I have the sexual themes tag on my damn thing. So I have some intentions that I want to do before I get finished. Because I didn't find the time... Oh, goody. I didn't find the time to, go and, finish the grinding like I wanted to. Man, am I having so many problems? This has been working fine up until today, so I wonder what has changed. I say this and then everything has smoothed out. Maybe you just needed to wake up. And if that's the case, I understand.
Indeed.
It will not take me long to finish what I am trying to do. What I'm trying to do, I'm just trying to get myself and Alice up to level 100. And maybe Mara. I'm not 100% certain if I'm well enough to do the, to go fight the gods and angels again.
Well, you might be.
You say this, but, like, these motherfuckers are ridiculously powerful. You want to turn first Plasma into Netcaster? Magic for, but it inflicts panic on. No.
Will you die for me?
Hey, would you even be affected by that? You want to turn Repel Physical into Invitation? No. Repel Physical is ridiculous. Mara cannot be affected by physical attacks. Not gun attacks, just physical. Oh, I think it might actually be gun attacks. Hold on, let me check. Just physical attacks. But he's also immune to poison, blind, and sickness. Has a whole bunch of mana. Really strong physical attacks. And then this ability called Doping that increases max HP to everyone. With Mara around, we are all stars in the dope show.
Burrows.
Really won't take. I see, 99 is the cap. And with that, I guess Mara is now as strong as Mara is ever gonna get. I'm not terribly far off. It does mean I have one less level to work with than I was hoping. But that's not the end of the world. It just means that I'm going to be relying on incense. Get my stats higher. And technically there's infinite incense in the game. As long as I keep making friends with demons that can give it to me,
Will
or
you die for
find it out in the world. So how's Ronzi?
Yeah.
Stream by my arms like a worm. Well, you got Dick Chariot in your party because he's strong.
Hey, Gray.
Hello, Greg. You're going to tell
But
me
Rum's is okay.
what demons I can and cannot have in my party at any given moment? Stronger than Seth? Yes, actually. Way stronger than Seth. Dude started at like 95. So tired already. Understandable. Would you believe that I'm in that same boat? And I know Snoo is in that same boat, but Snoo is always cursed with the EP. In their own words, they are God's EPest soldier. You're moving stuff. Make way for a couch. You're getting a new couch? That's cool.
Hell yeah.
The moving things is gonna suck, yeah, but you'll have a new couch. Or are you moving a couch? God wishes they had a soldier like Snoop. You know, I'm gonna send them then. I'm sure they will appreciate it. God wishes.
31 Y5.
Yeah.
So that's up in there. Okay, cool. Oop. I'm a fishing.
You're fishing,
I'm a fishing.
so you're making a mistake.
Sure.
Here, thing, feel for fish.
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 You know what that means?
Fish! Didn't have a couch. Mom didn't like her, so she gave it to me when she found a better couch. That's still a new couch for you.
Burrows.
Couch is couch.
Couch is couch. It is a thing to sit on. And to rest. I think...
There are so many things you can sit on.
I think I might actually have enough, supplies on me to get me an Alice to level 1. I missed? Uh-oh.
Oh, you're in the leveling area.
Yes, I am. That's why I'm here. I'm in the leveling dimension. I'll be going back to the place that I was at before, which I don't want to say the name of yet, because Ronzi doesn't need to know it yet. You want to turn Lasama into Wind Breath? That's actually an upgrade. I'm okay with that one. Because,
Do I have any food?
it's really, popping off. So, funny enough, when I picked up Nocturne on the, PS5, right? SMT Nocturne. One of the things that it came with as a DLC was a leveling and money DLC. You just have to get to a certain point in the game and you'll be able to access it. Alright, so this will finish me off. There, and then I need a total of 36 light pro. Yeah, I've got enough to level Alice to level 100 in the main world. Probably get 99. Whoa, why am I suddenly missing? That doesn't make any sense. Done it. Full 99. I can't believe I want to turn Wind Breath into my...
Will you die for
Did you ask me if I would die for you because I wouldn't let you change your ability? It is time to leave, and it's time to do the plot. The promised plot for Ronzi. Yes, please, send me back.
Like the plot. Side plot. Underplot.
What do you mean Alice leveled up from me leaving in the 0 experience ability thing?
Will you die for me?
Thank you for the poison gas.
Subplot.
Subplot?
I mean, you weren't listening to anything I was saying, so.
I did not hear anything you were saying.
So yes, I like plot. Any kind of plot.
Ah.
Side plot. Underplot. Back plot.
You're being silly with it.
Always.
I see.
Advice on her. Is that a Demonica? I've never seen anyone but the Shinjuku foes. Yoharu wanted to make an altar out of the Demonica so he could talk to God. So he combed all of Tokyo fighting demons the whole time to find another Demonica for him.
Hey!
I don't know where you guys are coming from, but you lucked out drifting to... There are other shelters out there, but Shinjuku is the only one with you. Thanks to God's wrath, the terrain's changed a lot. We can't even set foot outside Tokyo anymore. So God did. Can you think of any reason why a divine being might be mad at Tokyo in this?
Strayed too far from the ways of God? Defied God's retribution in some way?
That's certainly a theory.
Huh.
You guys seem like you know how to fight. Why not help out our association? I know Tokyo's a mess, but it's where we gotta live. Like, we have a choice, right? Haru? I don't know. I thought he was with Akira. Let's go way back when they used to fight demons. Akira. Found the plot door, I did.
Oh, look! It's them! These are the messiahs I summoned.
Summoned.
Messiahs? We are?
I see. They've actually come.
Hello, Akira.
You truly did well, Kiyoharu.
It's been, let's see, 25 years. I'm sure glad I prayed all that time. Now Pluto the Tormentor is done for!
I'm sure the partner who fought alongside you is smiling in heaven.
That's right. I can't just be standing around. I need to thank God for this. Oh, Akira, you can entertain our Messiah guests.
Kiyoharu walked away.
I don't blame you for that blank look on your faces, but you don't need to worry. We're not your enemies.
What do you mean?
I had a dream of a white space. In it, people who called themselves the White told me that you would be coming here. From another world, the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
Another world? Then this is the Tokyo of another world?
At first, I thought it was just a strange dream.
Sure
But when I woke up, I was holding this.
nice.
That's the activation device for the Yamato reactor.
The White said you would be after this.
Are they implying we must open the gate to the Expanse again?
I don't know what the White are up to, but whatever it is, we won't last much longer with Pluto's poison. Though actually meeting you makes me want to bet on your potential. If you're the messiahs that Kiyoharu thinks you are, then I want you to get rid of Pluto the Tormentor.
Kill Pluto.
This remote will be your reward. Will you do it?
Sure, I'm down.
I'm glad to hear that. The Tormentor is in Pluto Castle to the southeast. You'll run into Pluto's forces on the way. I'll give you their data.
Garrett pulls a demonica from his bag and transmits it.
Master, I got the geographic data for this Tokyo. The map functions are available now.
I can use the map!
It's a keepsake from a friend who
Let's
tried to storm
go.
Pluto Castle. I'm sure he would have wanted to help. Please give us light. We who believe in God, yet were not chosen by him. Take care of Pluto for us.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Kill Pluto. Accidental Messiah has been accepted. Yamato remote.
I'm curious about Isabella. Isabeau?
Isabeau? Isabeau isn't here. Isn't there anyone who can bring one of the cannons into the city? We need to fight the demon center. Oh, hey.
What's your pleasure?
Hold on. Hearing school bros playing seems no one's keeping track.
I'll register that as a new quest.
Yay, new quests.
If you've got business,
Quests
then
I can
hurry up
only
and
do
spit
while
it
I'm
out.
here. Hunter Man.
Hello there.
I'm a survivor of the Counter Demon Force. Not a day goes by they don't think about what happened 25 years ago. Before the angels left, they said, "Let your wicked knowledge and fruits of your wisdom perish with you." And just like that, the nukes fell, and that's where all the scars on the ground came from. Couldn't protect Tokyo from God's wrath. I work as a hunter now, so which one could I tell you?
Hello.
At one point, we looked to other nations for backup, but God's wrath seems to hit on a global scale. The major world powers like America and China are probably in a similar state. Wherever you guys came from, you should probably be prepared to live here in Tokyo for the rest of your lives.
If you've got business, then hurry up.
Yikes. State of
It's
the world's
open, we
bad.
both see each other alive again.
We're in the Fallout version of all this shit, I'd say. Oh, it's a weapons.
Alright, bring him out already, and I'll praise him for
Holy
you.
shit, it's the same guy. Take all of my
Oh.
junk. Got anything worthwhile? No. Almost, but not quite. Though a sword called Deathbringer sure would be cool.
You still got...
You do have a gun that's worth. Alright.
Here.
I would like this car right.
You still got...
Any fancy bullets? Inferno rounds, nice rounds, Prometheus rounds. No, I think my rounds are still better.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
You care about Maka in this world. Items.
Welcome. What do you want to buy?
Don't think there's anything.
And come again.
Bye. Victor Man, God used angels to pick out the ones who were useful to him and protect the cook. Anyone who didn't qualify, he tried to burn out through the wrath of God. God doesn't want us around anymore. We knew what he's really like. That's why he sent that horrible monster Pluto. That making more sense now?
Oh,
What beyond the rooftop?
What was that?
So, according to that guy I just talked to, God picked the people that would be useful to them and hid them inside of a giant cocoon, and then tried to wipe out everything else with a bunch of nukes.
Oh, so essentially a modern day Noah's Ark.
Mm-hmm. What beyond the rooftop?
Oh.
No, there's been nothing in the skies for ages. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Weren't the four angels in a cocoon?
They sure were. Did you guys say that you came from the military camp and you saw it on your way to? I mean, Camp Ichigai is to the east, but even if you go there, you won't get anywhere. I mean, who or what did it? The one over there started to call the monster Pluto the tomorrow. Or god of the netherworld in some countries' mythology. Calls us to the netherworld. Oh, how I hate Pluto. He's not a lot of not a lot of Mickey Mouse fans here. Oh. Young girl learns this Moxon.
Mr. Messiah?
we heard from Kiyoharu. You finally came.
Please let my family die in peace.
Have they lost their senses? We haven't time for this. Let's go.
They may be trying to tell us something.
We want you to get revenge. Our hometown, Shibuya, was attacked by a demon. Many people died that day. But worse than the ones it killed were my family, who that demon turned into. Please, Messiah, bring down the hammer of justice for us.
I can't face my family in heaven without knowing they've been avenged. Here.
Doctors need to press the key. Works for
We know it was wrong, but we borrowed this from Kiyoharu's room. You can enter the terminal room that leads to Shibuya with this. We have no way to fight the demons ourselves. So please, please!
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Alright. Go to Shibuya and defeat the demon there. Blasted you.
I should think the more positive approach would be to forget the dead, rather than wallow in sadness.
We cannot help the dead, but we can help those they have left behind. I think it fate that we heard their pleas. I believe we ought to help them.
But we mustn't forget our duty to deal with this Pluto figure, yes? The decision is yours. We can go to Shibuya if you wish.
So I haven't seen a terminal. There may have been one below. If that's the case, then I think I want to go to Shibuya. No, there is no terminal. Be a terminal.
But you also need to worry about your alignment, if that may have an effect on it.
Probably, but it would probably help me.
Right. And that terminal might actually have been in there.
Well, actually, it might have been out here, back at where I started. Because over in the even Defense Force area, I'm sorry, that little dude down there who's just going nuts.
It's stick bug. You got stick bugged.
This object cannot speak.
No.
Okay. Hello, do you want to join me? My shoulders ache. Massage them for me. Why do I keep kind of massaging old people's shoulders? Fine. What is this contraption on my arm? A message device. Thinks it works well. Now to make an ally, then offer me compensation. Take a disc poison.
Oh.
Excellent work. Now I bid thee farewell. Oh, bye. Well, I guess everyone has to die now. Good for you, Alice. You leveled up. You're one level away from being at maximum.
Level 99 is the maximum.
No. Here. I don't think it really. Yeah, so this place is called Blasted Tokyo for this reason. Because, you know, it's been exploded.
It's been exploded. Explosions have occurred.
Something that I find odd, but I understand why, is that God needed to use nuclear weapons to wipe out the surface.
It's interesting.
Hey, listen.
Makes you think that it may not have been God at all.
Well,
This is the...
it makes me wonder if perhaps in SMT's turn, if the flooding was also caused by a man-made device, basically.
Possible.
Using the power of man themselves led to such a thing. I am God's most autistic soldier. I could be a good paladin, says Snoo in response to that.
Because would the idea be something along the lines of like, if the flood came about and wiped everything out, reset the world, like technology could have been lost to time because of the destruction it caused.
It's very possible. The demon summoning device that we use, Monica, which is actually what these things are called. The Demonica is what these things are called. Is a man-made device that is made by a particular guy who is so far outside of humanity at this point that he exists in like another dimension and is important to important games and is important to the games he's not even in because he has a role in it regardless.
What?
Is he so important that he's in the Persona games as well?
No, because Persona and SMT aren't connected. They use the same demons, don't get me wrong, but they're not on the same level. They have different things. Technically speaking, there is a different person who is important to the Persona series in that regard, and his name is Filemon, and he's an interesting guy. What in the hell are you? Persephone? That's neat looking.
Hello. Yeah.
I think I've been eating too much lately. I think I gained some weight quick. I need you to slim down. Hold on. It looks like you're eating some forbidden fruit. Stop eating.
What?
Hey, I'm lucky enough just to have enough to eat, you know? Only a few pounds for me. Let's give me something that's good for this thing. I want money.
Huh.
That's great. I love it. Enemy is very satisfied. Okay, I'll join you. I want to invite anybody else. You know, for fun. Oh, hey. Gomagog has volunteered. Jirai Gomagog. Stat boost.
Alright.
Wind breath. Revival bead. More money than I gave the demon. I'll join you too, I guess. Reaper Persephone. Get the stat boost. I got a bomb of rising. Bunch of money. More money than I gave you.
Your turn now.
Sweet. I got a press turn. Hallelujah.
Freaking mooched a fish, and no fish went for a bite.
Okay, I'm just fucking done with today then. You're just done? Did it not go well, Gray? Oh, it's 2 per second.
Hot Persephone on Persephone action.
Oh, that's my best friend with you. I lay my hand. You lay a hand on her, you know what's gonna happen to you, right? Take good care of her, okay? Thank you for the life stone. Bye. Oh no, I've been jumped.
Out of the way!
What in the hell? What's going on with you? Garrote? Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeez.
So, what bonus did I get for becoming your ally, sir? I'm a bit concerned about your condition.
Well,
let
we
fast
won't
die.
fight in that
Guess you're right, it's important to die.
thing around your neck.
Monsters between you die, and when you revive, you appreciate life. Alright, well, you gotta give me some... Give me medicine. I don't know what medicine's gonna do for you. Ooh, I couldn't be happier. I'm so glad you're happy to have medicine. I don't know, trying to move by myself against morning. Let's ask around. No one volunteered. The hell, you guys all suck. Couch isn't coming today. Roommate didn't say a fucking word to me, even though I'm redoing the dining room for the stupid couch. Well,
That is incredibly unhelpful.
that is incredibly unhelpful and very dickish. The only thing I can think is that, well, at least it's ready, right? Or at least it has been prepped. You want to turn Zondyne into null physical. You know, I think I'm okay with that. Thank you for a Dekaja stone. It's annoying. It's absolutely annoying. And I'm not saying that it totally wasn't a waste of time or anything. Definitely sounds like it was. But at least things are a little more...
Be careful.
Oh, shit. Demons don't. Football. I know you. I've had one of you on my team before. Mara and Alice are feeling pretty good about that. Alright, they actually are fine with gun skills. But are they fine with an ice nuke? We're not fine with an ice nuke. Gabriel. Learn Tetrakarn, that's a cool ability. Thank you for the poison gas. I'm totally going to use it along with the other poison gas every other demon's been giving me.
Oh?
An exit here. Do you want to escape? No, fuck that. I want to find the demon and kill him. Yeah. How the hell did I dodge them? Ah! Well, that one was around the corner. Heaven's vote. Explode.
Explode.
Winter breath. I only hit one of them with that one. It's a random chance with that particular ability. Because it can hit up to 3 or 4 times for random enemies. Which does mean if it's just one enemy, it can hit that enemy 4 times. Why are you, like, making battle noises like you're helping Walter? You ain't doing shit. Me and Alice got this. Look at all of those items I don't care about. Another exit.
I'm detecting a strong demon.
Found him.
I found you.
I think I found you.
I'm sorry that you eluded me so long. The most unfortunate thing about humans is the fact of their birth. That's why I shall lead you to a paradise, where the shackles of God do not exist. The afterlife. This is the gate of salvation. There are 2 ways to pass through. You can leave it in my hands and feel like you've ascended to heaven. Or you can resist me, and your death will be the agony of hell. Which do you choose? Come, prisoners of my paradise of happiness.
Oh. Okay.
It's just them yittering as well.
Alright. Unfortunately for you, I'm really good at fighting hordes. Horde of Demon Spell instead of here. What's up? I'm kind of smirking, so here's some pain. Alright, debilitate. Go bang. Let's put a physical shield on us. I don't know what this thing does, but we can at least try it. 3 of us block darkness. Sucks to be you. don't want you to lose that food. Charge. Charge. Magic mirror.
Not enough!
Oh, did she die?
Wow, Jonathan's done something.
My salvation, you choose not to live in the paradise of death, but in the wasteland of pain and suffering. You soon regret it.
Yeah.
We'll just recruit you, it's fine.
I don't need your mercy.
Not bad.
Thank you for the Mazon Stone. The atmosphere in the area is changing because the domain is done. So I'm pretty sure that was the demon I was after. That felt very much so like the demon I was here to kill. If I found anything cool in this.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Hey! A lot of experience. Don't care. You want to get Berserker God. Berserker God. Yeah, that's it. You want to turn no force into high electric glaring. You don't have any lightning abilities here, dude! No, I've got something better. A lot happier. Asios. Gonna turn Thank you for the chakra.
To preach that death is salvation, preying upon people's weakness, vile behavior, even for a demon.
A rather unwelcome favor, isn't it? It's up to each man to decide for himself what paradise entails.
Well, they're in agreement. That's rare. This shelter is still fucked. Just because I killed the demon. Doesn't make it any better. That's... Oh. Get shot. Honestly, I probably don't even need. Probably get away with it. You want to turn Trefuri into ice breath? No. No ice breath for you, Arachne.
How could you anger Arachne like that?
Not easy, and I'll do it again.
But do it again.
Hello, male ghost. Welcome to Shibuya, paradise on earth. Salvation from the goddess Ixtev has faded, but will be some of us now. Those guys in Shinjuku might thank you for killing Ixtev, but for the Shibuya residents, all you did was wreck our paradise. Nothing has changed except Ixtev is gone. Ixtev wasn't doing anything for you. It just killed you.
And put them into those chairs and had them spasming.
Yeah, like tortured in the afterlife. Like, is that what you wanted? Did you just want to be domed in death?
It sounds like it, yes.
Fuck my demon. Never mind, the demon left.
Dim saw you and ran.
He saw me, he was like, fuck that!
Fuck that noise, I'm out of here.
Yeah, nope. I ain't dealing with that. No. I see. This is completely blocked off. Which makes sense, because, like, I had to get here via terminal. So I guess the only way out is also via terminal.
This is the blasted Shibuya terminal. What do
That's
you
the
want to do?
Kamagaseki. blasted!
We're here.
I start
What should
blasting.
we
They're blasted! Which is very true. I use a lot of gun skills. That's like one of my go-to things. Which is not normally how I play this. I don't usually do anything with the gun skills. So this has been a bit different, to say the least.
Yeah.
Not like I need anything from this. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't even collect most of it. But hey, that gamer instinct to go and collect treasure.
Oh yeah. You know, it's like me and seeing an interactable that's shiny and glowy. It's a lore object.
Lore object.
I have to go click it.
Hello, what are we doing?
Even if it means my death.
Golden bulldozer. Wow. Like I need money. You know, I'm hurting for all that cash I don't have. Yeah, this feels weird being this powerful in an SMT game, I'm not gonna lie. Not normally how this works.
Not normally something you do.
Not normally something you have the ability to do. What the fuck is that?
No. A spiky cocoon. Oh.
Unknown entities are barring your way.
What's this? Hoy, Burrows. Do you know what these are?
activating scan mode? There is something in the database Master Akira gave us that matches these runs. They're called Pluto soldiers.
Pluto? All of these are Pluto?
No, they're copies of him. Just common grunts.
Boo's gonna suddenly attack monks and spell the samurai. Oh no, it's a horde of bugs! Oh god, what am I gonna do? Heavens no. Heat wave. Pluto army falls to the ground and stops moving.
They're dead. Or should I say broken. Who the devil is this Pluto? I'm beginning to wonder if he's indeed a living being.
As am I. I feel like we're dealing with mystic artifacts. At any rate, let us proceed. We'll find out who he is soon enough.
Woo!
Well,
Yeah.
actually, that's a very good question. Could you even go and take on those angels you tried to take on before now? Or they're in a separate space?
They're in a separate space. If you're talking about me fighting the demons in my quest thing, I can do that whenever I want.
Ah, okay.
I just have to activate these. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
can give it
try
a
to take
shot.
on one of... You try to take... Yeah, you try to take on Uriel and Raphael, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I started this. I did not get very far. The fight kicked my ass.
Yeah. Oh, have you saved recently?
If I die, it just puts me back out.
Okay.
What's up, motherfucker? For the future Millennium Kingdom to be brought about, the tears, chaos must be met. Thou shalt perish as well as King Aquila with his unclean blood. Okay. So you hit really hard. I don't remember what your weakness was. But I don't think you're immune to physical attack. No, you are not. And you're certainly not immune to getting your shit rocked. We're gonna get doped. A little bit of doping. For fun. And I want a specific ability. I think Scotty had. Yes. That's Luster King. I'm smirking. I'm honestly more worried about the magic than I am pure. Holy shit, Mara!
Looks like you're having some fun.
Jesus Christ! I mean,
Oh, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
don't get me wrong, that hurt. However, that wasn't so bad. Dear God, I might have to use a healing item on his attack increase, which has been debilitated twice. Alrighty. Here. Jesus. A B chain, that'll do. Debilitate. That stat increase didn't do fucking shit for you. Charge. What's your candy? All stat decreases removed. Well, ain't that a pain in the ass? But he had to spend a turn to do that, so... And that's worth it.
Yeah.
Madness nails. Whoa! That was almost 5,000 damage! No, it's drifting away our Millennium Kingdom. Because of the unclean ones, our Millennium Kingdom is becoming soiled. Soiled it all! That was worth 600 experience? Fuck off! Ah. You're right. How foolish of thee. Oh no, Garuda.
That's no Garuda.
Are you sure about that?
I know what Garuda looks like.
If thou wouldst defy us, the four archangels, then we shall have no mercy for thee, even if the Lord chooseth you. Let me tell thee what the unclean ones refer to us as. The demons of the land, the angels of death. Crazy fucking design. The existence of the filth saddens our Lord. It is a wound unto the people as well. To heal this disease, the filth must be eliminated along with Tokyo. We will do whatever is required of us to bring that about. Right. Well, I'd be annoyed that I lost all of my my MP here. Well, I have enough MP items that I don't really care. Charge. Buster candy. Almighty damage. I've got nothing for that. Get smacked. Get weakened. Get slapped. Solid fucking damage. God damn, Mara. God damn, Mara.
Mara's giving him the old dick slap.
I ask how to. Surely, you must realize that Tokyo cannot be left as. If the situation here remains, the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado will continue to be filled. Does this situation not feel even melancholy? No. To think such unclean words would spill from the mouth of one chosen by God. Oh, horrifying. Raphael's heart was disturbed by this. Raphael lost a chance to act. Well. He just removed the stat debuffs and stat increases. That's a giant pain in my ass, but at the same time, it's not necessary for me to win. I'm just making things easier on myself, and if he wants to waste his turn fixing what I've done to him, by all means! Spend your energy! Ready, Mortal Jihad. Fucking hell. Debilitate again? Fuck it! Stigmata strike. Scotty! Oh, fuck! That's bad. Okay. So, I need to summon a new demon. Sphinx. Should. Yeah, the Sphinx should be fine. Now, you're out of mana. You just get the punch. You're out of mana. You're gonna have to just punch. Not worried about our HP, because our HP's fine. Buster Candy, stat boot. Rakukaja, defense increase. Rakukaja, defense increase. Skill, almighty damage, it also drains our mana.
Why have I not caught anything that can turn collectible? God damn it.
Great chakra. State. So you start nullifying those defense boosts you give yourself. Charge. Buster Candy, keep going. So that defense went up again. Tornado of God, which did not go well for you. Okay. I can get back into the fight. Crit Smirk. Nullify one of those Madness Nails. For a solid 3 grand damage, which helps us catch up to where we were from the healing. Because we healed for 7 grand, you fucker! Gotcha. Secunda. Remove all the stat. Gotcha, which is all of our stat. Magic. Ability. Oh, you're dying! Oh, you're dying! I see it! I see you's dying! We're going all out now. Pass. Go on to me. Mortal Jihad, please. No, not enough. Oh, you fucking killed yourself! Why are you, one of the chosen, smiting us? No, it couldn't be. That you have the same unclean blood as Aquila. Holy shit.
That's a little more experience.
A little bit more experience.
Gloria!
Glory, hallelujah. Ah, how marvelous. Both Uriel and Raphael have fallen. My choice of allies was no mistake. No, situation been reversed. I would have been the one. Hallelujah! Now then, what should I do with you, Uriel and Raphael? Yes, I know. I will make you into nobody. Yes, that will be perfect. I'll send you back to your original. I may ask for your help another time. Make you into nobody? What the hell does that even mean? Powers. Mother. Hey, Mido! I can now get Revert X-Tab, Herald Raphael, and Herald Uriel. I now have the required things to actually make Uriel. Really? I don't have what I need for Raphael. I'm missing one demon, and I have no fucking idea who that one is.
No, that's Uriel.
Oh, really?
You need to make Uriel to make Raphael.
Lightning of God. Of course. Hormone. Life bonus. Grand. No, not grand. Iron Gun Parma. Heaven's Bow. Charge.
Give me this bloody fish!
Okay. Well, I've done it. I have Uriel. Uriel, my fate is intertwined.
The Lord be with you.
Fucking cool. Sphinx level up.
Oh.
Have this revival beat. Thank you. Baphomet level up.
No.
Excuse me.
Red leveled up. I'm gonna turn Zenma into Fire Flamer. Why? You don't have any fire skills.
Not
Go
bad.
have this Mazan Stone. Cabria. Learn Healing Know-How, which I don't care about. Wants to turn Maragidine into Null Gun. You know what? Sure, we'll just keep adding null abilities. You leveled up, and you learned Ally Counter. Now you're done, there's nothing you're gonna be able to do. Hello, Garrett. Fruit. Lullaby. Here for any of these. Magneto Stone! I can now summon Raphael. Cool. But before I do this, I'm gonna go to my compendium. I'm gonna overwrite all of this. Then I'm gonna go over to the special fusion. We're gonna get Raphael. No, we're not gonna get Raphael. I have an idea.
Oh.
I should provide Scott. Where are you?
Probably.
Where is your ass? Huh.
Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for Raphael. Or Uriel, or whoever it is I summoned.
Second column, second one down.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. It's the Sphinx. So here's my idea. I'm gonna level up this demon.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna fuse it with its other version. So that it can get whatever the extra two abilities are available to it if they're worthwhile. You know?
Fair enough. Yeah.
Blaze is
I just want
a
this
knight.
fish.
Want a fish?
Where's my fish?
No fish allowed for us.
I pity you.
I'm getting fish. I'm just not getting the fish that can be turned into a collectible at all, which is really annoying. So I'm after scripts because I need more gear.
Gog Magog meat. That sounds wonderful.
Gog meat.
Yep.
Ooh.
Alright, you learn Mamudu. You want to get rid of your death store for fire breath? Sure. That's
Not
fine.
bad.
Well, stopping me now. I don't know how you're gonna breathe fire when you're separated in half by goo, but whatever.
Not
Oh, I
bad.
unlocked a couple of new characters in Dungeon of the Endless.
Cool.
Yeah, both of them are ones that can work on machines.
Hey.
And one of them is one that I actually really like.
That's cool. I'm kind of very satisfied
Arguments are a
with the
bit
dark
different.
girl I found. Quote unquote, trans heavy.
Yeah,
Because
I
Snooze
found
don't
her.
know about that.
oh, that's fair. I found her in a playthrough I done. The only problem was it was on a level that I was basically just trying to speed run for the exit because I just wasn't getting any dust.
Swap out lifeboat.
That's something that we need to be aware of as well. As you go higher up in floors, you get less and less dust.
That's fine. We'll deal with it.
Meaning you have less and less ability to power rooms.
I will aid you.
I mean, we'll handle it. Fucking murder. Yep, Gog Magog meat. So much Gog Magog meat.
Burrows,
I forgot to level up. The damn Uriel. Every time I hear the name Uriel, I know I should probably think biblical, but I think Diablo.
Diablo 3.
Is it
Well, just Diablo in general.
Yeah.
I mean, he's in 3, but he's also in... He's in 1 and 2. Because he's the one who basically, like, destroys the World Stone. It's the whole reason why he's lost his memory and lost his wings in 3. Was as a punishment for him destroying the World Stone in 2.
Wow. Can't believe he would break the funny rock. Damn it.
Well, people were causing problems with the funny rock, so...
Yeah, but funny rock.
Oh wait, no. That wasn't Uriel. Wasn't Uriel the one in the expansion?
Hanuki throw. 1 to 15 physical attack! Holy shit! That's bonkers. 15 attacks? Oh, but I can't learn it. Tetra Coerce to remove Tetrakarn effect. I can't learn Lightning of God. I can't learn any of his fun moves. Damn.
Welcome to the Cathedral of... What will you do?
Damn. Alright, Raphael. Tornado of God. Retaliate. Oh, you can't learn those other things either, huh? That's specific to only them. Well, I'm still happy I unlocked them.
Alright, yeah, so the Uriel in Diablo is Ariel, or Oriel, the Archangel of Hope. Which was different from the one I was thinking of, because that was Tyrell.
Great Guardian descends from the heavens with a cry. I am Raphael, my fate is in...
May the Lord be with you.
I don't know, I'm gonna be doing some heretical shit here. I don't think God's on my side exactly.
Hmm.
Nerve. No! Nerve
You done
kick.
your fusion.
Is it?
Did you get what you were after? Were they worth it?
So they've got some cool abilities. So I am going to summon them.
Did you want to do... Yeah.
Sort by level. My stock is full.
That weird moan was absolutely hilarious.
Alright. He's not sure about that one. You know what? You know what? I don't need Gog Magog. I've got plenty of Gog Magog meat. I don't need Gog Magog. You know, I don't want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
I
No!
don't need Garage.
Who did you get rid of?
I didn't get rid of anybody. I got rid of Orcus. Funny thing. Really don't need this. I don't need this. No, I don't want to get off of that. Off of that. I can get rid of Hanukkah. I don't care about Hanukkah. I think that's... So then now I go back to my...
Welcome To the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Are you sure?
They're expensive as fuck, but you know, that's what happens when you get to the higher end thing. Very priced.
They're pricey indeed.
Summon Graphite. Because Uriel are anything. We get Graphite. I don't think I have enough leveling things on me to maximize their level. Or at least get them to their final ability. But that's fine. I can at least get...
Is Uriel's max level 77 then?
Kind of. So, like, they will be able to go to 99. All demons can. It's just at a certain point they stop gaining abilities naturally. And have a chance at being...
Right.
Okay, more cock. Thank you for this nerve gas. Where did you even get that?
Oh, he's just carrying it in his back pocket.
As you do.
His angel pocket. Don't ask.
Wom,
wom, wom, wom.
Place is fucked.
I am seriously pissed. I don't know how long I've been here, and I have not caught. I have caught...
I will aid you.
What's that? 40, 50. I've caught nearly 60 fish, and I've not caught any of the ones that I need.
My friend, you show me greeting. Ahoo! You crazy, me no should talk with you. Oh. You didn't like my ahoo.
Apparently not.
Babylon bird meat?
2 more to go.
I have a quest for getting Babylon bird meat?
You're in the Tower of Babel?
I am in a tower. Is that a tree?
I think it is.
Alrighty. You know what? Want to join my team? Now then, if I were to join you, what benefits do I get? I'll fuse you with someone young. Life ain't that easy, kid. You're gonna work me to the ground in battle and killing me and bringing me back over and over. What were you like when you were young? I used to be bright. The way I see it, you're still bright, kid. I might just be an old fart, but I'm still a demon here. I ain't gonna go join you for free. You're feeling a little peaky. Give some of your spirit to cheer me right up. Oh, look at that time. We gotta go home and have some tea. Oh, you fucker.
I'm an old man.
So
you see your spirits, you gotta run off.
Yeah.
I need some tea.
But I'm wondering if you need a certain, like, point or like, fishing stat threshold before you can get the item you're needing, or if it's only on certain times or so. You know?
You know fucking what? I hate you. For being right.
For speaking the true.
Yeah.
Again, like, watching solo only has given me some insight into some of this game's bullshit.
Ah, you're so fucking correct.
I was right!
10 PM to 3:59 Eorzean time.
There you go!
I have wasted so much bait.
Needlessly. But now you know.
I can just fucking decent this shit.
Why not boost my luck even further? What do I care? Jump down the hole, Mox. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, so that game that I really want you to play in particular, you and Sileps actually, Fear and Hunger, right?
Yeah.
There is a trap in Fear and Hunger 1 and 2 that is fucking mean and hilarious. So you know how if you find a place to enter in a game, you just go into it. No thoughts, right?
Yep.
In Fear and Hunger, you can find a fucking toilet. A fucking, like, old style wooden seat toilet. Porta potty style, right? And you can,
Outhouse, yeah.
Yeah, you can climb into it. And if you climb into it, you fall into the muck below, and you can't get out. And you are trapped.
Huh.
And you have party members, you can talk to them, and they're like, why the fuck did we follow you in here? What did we think was gonna happen? And you also get the ability to end your run, is all I'm gonna say.
These are called Pluto Warriors.
Pikachu, I don't want to drown.
Pluto Warriors don't wish.
Pikachu, I don't want to drown.
Don't want to drown. Heaven's smoke. Wind breath. Hades blast.
Hades nuts.
Hades nuts. Alright, tornado of God. Well, that was a dramatic move. What you got? Attack know-how. I don't care. Wanna get Salme Ricard? I mean, that's a cool ability, but no. Thank you for the boosted Tetracard. Gastones! Oh, I think Manmeat actually knows about Dungeon of the Endless.
I'll eat you.
I haven't talked to him about it, but the other day, after we got done playing, right, I saw him playing one of the games of the season.
Ah.
So I think he is aware of it. Oh, you fucking koala. How do you feel about the wind?
Most unlucky for you.
Of course you're gonna miss. Oh, he does not care about physical abilities at all. Got it. What you're telling me is I need to cast Judgment. And have the wind breathe on him, which he's weak to. We need to cure. Never mind, we don't need to cure Raphael. I guess their disease passed. Ah, I missed. Is that the world turtle?
Yeah, I think it is.
I want to be friends with him. You want to be my friend? Now then, if I were to join you, what benefits would I get? A share of the treasure. One man's trash is another man's treasure, Sonny. That's called having different opinions on things. What were you like when you were young? I was mischievous! Then you killed a lot of demons? You gotta be punished for that. Damn it. Raphael! No! I'm panicking! I'm fine. I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna pray over his body. I feel like the demon slumbering form and praise for him. Oh ho ho, why thank you. And let me pray right back at it. This is a 2-prayer game. Shut up! Shut up! No! God damn it! I'm starting to think it's not worth it to be friends with this turtle. I'm gonna give him one more chance. If he won't be my friend here, so help me, I'm gonna kill him. I'm getting sleepy.
I'm gonna do it.
Fuck this thing. Just an old man with nothing but time in his hands. Do whatever you want with me. Join me! I'm already bored enough being retired. If I go with you, I'm just gonna end up gathering dust in that little dude that here. Stay here, Sonny. How do you feel about killing an old man? Over me. Eep, how frightening. But I'm still so young, so I should be safe, right? Might just be an old fart, but I'm still a demon. You hear? I ain't gonna join you for free. And let's see, what should I be asking for? Could you use some money? Okay. Or could use one of those life stones. Hint, hint, hint. Sure could use one of those medicines. Hint, hint, hint. Sure could use one of those disc poisons. Hint, hint, hint. Hey. I think you're taking me for a ride. Lie to an old man? That's low. Guess this means I have to kill you, kid. Fuck you! Wait. He was legitimately asleep. Heaven spoke. Enemy survived my attack. Didn't survive the second one. Hello, Baylor. When I get a high electrical armor, you don't have any lightning attack. Why do you want that? Demons don't make any fucking sense. Oh. Rohan.
Out of the way!
Try this again. Really ain't feeling it. Try giving me gifts, boy. Little peeky, custom life. Okay. Look at the time, we gotta go and get some tea. Fuck you! Bronzy, you won't be my friend.
I'll be a friend.
Yeah, but you're not just a fucking world turtle with the temple on his back.
That's fair, I'm not. It'd be pretty weird if I was.
It would be pretty strange. Wouldn't lie. Again, he asked me to become your ally. For your own good. Okay, you think I'm a senile man who's the last hate to break it to you, kid, but we're all lost souls in this world. Ain't that true? Maybe just no far, but money, sure. Money, sure. Spirit, sure. Maka, cheat. This should do not bad for you. Alright, I'm on with you. At least I can ask the other demons. When you're old, it's hard to be alone. Huh. One of the Da Pang decided to follow. Hello, Mr. Fish. You fellows look like you're having fun. I'm inviting myself along. I'm Flight to Pang. Nice to meet you. That booze. Kill booze. Heavenly steak. Money. Did you get a steak? Why were you just carrying a steak? Oh, don't forgive me now. A wilder Capricorn. That booze. Undyne. Beetle. Money. Not enough to make it. But I've lost. I'm trying to get your ass. But it's simple. Alright, now that we've done this. Ooh, I fucked up. Whoops.
Not enough.
Good job, Jonathan. Oh, that was awkward. But I finally got the damn turtle.
Ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm so glad that the map ability exists. If I didn't have a map in this place, I would get lost real fucking fast. Alright, now I don't have to be nice to you. I already recruited you. So now I'm gonna do this really cool ability. It's called Judgment. I missed. Something escaped Judgment. Hades Blast. And from Mara, that's gonna hit. A Pluto core. A horde of demons. Neato.
Those are some different sizes Plutos.
Hades Blast. I one-shot him. Ain't fucking shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Ah! Got me.
I will aid you.
They will aid me. Gun. Oh, you reflect gun attacks. Thank you. Alright, how do you feel about physical attack? Don't like physical attack, I see. Smash it up. What's down here? Oh, I'm on the other side. Alright, it's the bigger one. An unknown entity is barring your way.
Activating scan mode. This is called a Pluto giant.
They've attacked me! Oh dearie, oh me, oh my, whatever am I going to do, heavens above. Heat wave. Hades blast. Jesus Christ. Too big for me, bridges. Need new bridges.
Bridges can be big.
Yep. Bridges too big. God damn it. Bridges too big, dick too small. I'm gonna go see God. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
There are very few things in this world that don't make me laugh as much as like the people who are trying to avoid conversations for people who are flirting with them. They're just like, hey, how big that dick? Small! Leave me alone! So fucking funny. If you've never seen those, it's a hoot. Hey, a beat changer. Replace the one I used. I think I hate. Oh, hey, it's a horde. Retaliate. Retaliate. Oh, me stats. Whatever am I going to do without my stats? Bronzy, how will I ever defeat them?
Do a fate fix.
Another horde. Why are the giants easier to kill in a horde than when fighting them on their own?
Multiple targets.
There was a demon there? Ow. Infernal Strike. They're arguing amongst themselves. What do you mean they're arguing amongst themselves? How does that even work?
The reason why is because a horde is considered a single health pool, while the giants are individuals.
Hmm. I see.
I'm sorry for bringing logic into
My demons
the
are a bit different.
argument.
Putting logic into my Shin Megami Tensei game.
Yep.
After I fuck up my attack again. Way to go, Jonathan. How unfortunate. Bye-bye. Like 10 grand experience.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Up and down, down, look. Woo! Nothing funny to look at. Good funny elevator. What's in the elevator? Place I haven't been. And another just a bunch of ups and downs, I guess. Okay. Okay, I think I found something.
That's a door.
Yes, it is. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of healing. I'm just gonna do a quick little safety save. I'm not worried about the fight.
You are saving over the right one. Just as I say, make sure you save over the file that you want to, not the one you want to keep for emergencies.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go?
I do. I do, in fact.
That's why we're here.
Why we're doing. Oh, hi, Pluto. You're big. A gigantic object is enshrined before you.
This is... He seems different from the rest. Burrows, analyze him for us.
Activating scan mode.
See the poison coming out of them.
We meet at last. That's Pluto the Tormentor.
Torment. We're tormenting.
That's powerful pressure from Pluto.
Trying to scare us? Nice try.
Yeah, I'm not really intimidated by a skull. I just see all of that shit coming out of them.
You are not the Lord's chosen. You are not the Lord's chosen.
Oh, it speaks?
Obliterate, obliterate, in the Lord's name.
This is some weird, like, religious propaganda I'm playing, I'm realizing.
It speaks, but it does not converse. It is merely parroting words at us.
We shall exterminate filth. We shall
It's a
exterminate
Dalek.
filth. Die, filthy ones.
He called me Stinky.
He did call you Stinky. Have you showered today?
Not today. Last night.
That would be why. That's why he's calling you Stinky.
I shower before I go to bed.
That's fair.
Just because, like, especially in, like, the summer, it's nice to have the cooling effect. Ouch. I see he's just an almighty attacker. I do appear to be paralyzed, but I'm fine. In the winter, it's I'm one of those guys who takes like the extra hot showers, like as warm as I could possibly get it. And so when I step out of the shower, especially in the winter, I am just fucking steaming.
That's fair.
And that's
I've been meaning to start showering in the evenings, but I have always been a morning shower.
I mean, that's fine. I think either way works. I know there are some concerns with...
Stop. Your actions are sins.
You know, I know there's some concerns with sleeping after a shower because of the pool of shit that is in your bed from the oils and the dead skin and everything like that, and you're just kind of like sleeping in that after you cleaned yourself. So I get that, but at the same time, I find myself more relaxed, so fuck you.
Sins must be punished.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Sins must be
But then
punished.
there's an argument that, like, showering
That's not good for your
beforehand-
skin and hair, the extreme heat? Yeah, probably, but I enjoy it. It's super nice and relaxing.
I mean, there's an argument is obviously that if you shower before you go to sleep, like, as long as you're using clean bed sheets, your bed sheets would last longer in theory. But you probably should be cleaning them once every 2 weeks, every or so, probably.
Right,
I don't know.
gun attack's bad.
I hope you're prepared.
Alice is about to die.
No, Alice!
Fine. I have this thing called a bead chain. Military. Alright, Mara, start charging. Raphael is paralyzed. How is this thing more difficult than those angels?
I don't know, sir.
Oh god. I cannot debilitate it. So we're going Thompson type of plan. Madness nails.
I am a tool of the Lord. I am a tool of the Lord. Think on this. Think on this. My purpose here. In other words, the will of the Lord.
You don't mean God was the one who spread this poison throughout Tokyo? Is this God's will?
I'll not bother thinking on this. It isn't worth my time. You agree, don't you?
Does bear consideration.
Yes, it does bear consideration. If this is God's will, then Pluto must be here for a reason. However, at the moment, we have been given a task to fulfill. We must overthrow Pluto and save the people of this Tokyo.
I'll leave it
Okay.
thus.
What else you have?
I am a tool of the Lord. Destroying me is blasphemy.
Have you met me? Blasphemy and heresy is what I do when I wake up.
Revise, repair my functions.
Sorry, but I think not.
We are not very knowledgeable about mechanics after all.
Jonathan. Come on, buddy. Yeah, just a cool 2 grand damage.
Heresy?
A tool of the Lord. Me. Blasphemy.
Later, fucker! Oh no. I may have just pissed off God.
Oh no!
Looks like the quest is going well.
Thank you, Burroughs. Go.
Is it me, or does the air feel fresher already?
You're quite enthusiastic, aren't you? I am glad to have freed Akira and his people from the poison.
Like they can remember that they are still friends.
Yeah.
I want to go down it.
What about that hole?
I have to do it from this angle.
Oh yeah, you very specific which angle you can jump down from.
Yes. Don't you know you can only enter holes through specific ways. Doing so otherwise is blasphemy and against the Lord.
That's why they hate anal.
Oh, I knew you were going there. I set you up for it, and I understand that. Shut up. Oh, there was a demon on the other side of that wall. Fog breath! Carol hit! Yeah, don't punch Mara. It does not go well. Punching Mara is a mistake.
Yeah, it just gets harder.
You really do. Stronger, faster, better. The way I want to go.
Slimier.
Is this the way I want to go? I don't know. Hold on. I'm lost.
I think it is.
Well, let me get through this fight and then I'll check again. Bye. Smirk.
Then it was until 3:59 Eorzean time, right?
Don't remember.
I think it was 3:59.
That's pretty.
That's fine. I didn't put it in mine either.
That's tragic because I think
Burroughs.
you needed it more than I do.
Eh. I bought some more bait. It's
Okay.
fine.
There we go. It's actually at the bottom. I think.
Eh. Wasn't there a pathway around the other side that you couldn't get through?
Yeah, but like, what's
It's
really
on
going
here.
to be on that other side? Let's be honest here. Is there going to be anything that I'm really going to do?
I'm going to say yes. Purely because it's possible. We'll never know because it's Schrodinger's item now.
Well, we'll never know. Watch as it was a fucking, like, balm of rising.
There's an item needed, a key item needed for the ultimate weapon.
Yeah. I don't think SMT has ultimate weapons, actually.
Oh yeah, that. I wouldn't
I'll
have
aid you.
thought so.
Like, it has strong weapons, don't get me wrong, but not all games have characters that use weapons.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Is like it's not something that's really synonymous with it because you only play a character that you control the equipment of. Like this one, this game more relies on your demons than anything else, right?
It relies on your demons and it relies on strategy.
Yeah.
I'll admit, I've kind of foregone strategy for just overwhelming power in this particular setup.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power. Ouroboros! Complete.
Bunga bunga. I think I got one more fish in there.
You know, this is complete and global saturation. This is what Wesker wanted. Wesker's ideal world is blasted Tokyo.
The right to become a god is now mine.
The right? Control the world. You're not who I'm after.
Only those who could be a god have the right. Have that right. That right is now mine.
You know, I have meat, I think.
I believe you do.
What's your pleasure? Yo.
There you go. You wanted a bunch of medicine as well, that's fine.
That's right.
Like I'm doing anything with those things.
You just leave. If you've got business, then hurry. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Would be pretty poggers. That's still relevant, right? Poggers?
Sure.
That's what they used still say, right?
Hello, fellow youths.
Hello, fellow youths. It is I, playing a game that was probably released when you were a babby. How is Babby formed? How is Babby formed? Seen that video?
Hey, I am the fun. My fishing level is the funny number.
Your fishing level is the funny number. Wow. Is that gonna help you get that item?
Funny 69. No.
No. Not even.
No, all I'm doing is just fishing.
Oh, you're not who I'm looking for. Damn it. God damn it, Bobby.
Bobby!
Found you.
Speak of the devil.
Oh. And he shall appear.
Everyone in Tokyo's talking about you already.
Good for them.
The messiahs I summoned have beaten Pluto. Yes!
I'd say it was easy, but he was actually kind of a challenge.
Now, we can all live out in the open again.
I don't know about that one, sir. I've seen the demons out there, and one of them was a boss that just ate people for fun.
Oh, right. I must go thank God. Akira, you know what to do, right? Make sure to thank our messiahs.
Reporting to God, eh?
Here you are, as promised.
The remote.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Now I can turn on the TV. Razzie, help.
Help.
Razzie, help.
Well, we're helping.
I have a craving for graham crackers.
I can't help with that craving.
Help.
I can't.
But blast arrow for Aguila? Sure. That's actually fixed.
Yeah?
Don must know. Yeah. Mamudun. Don't need it. Gonna turn. You know, you actually would get use out of that, so sure, fuck it. Nah, I don't need it. Everyone leveled up, huh? You know, Nighthawk Claw's actually not that bad. I don't mind you having that. Sure, you can have Berserker God too.
Yep.
No sense, they're actually getting worthwhile abilities. That's not how these demons do.
According to the
I thought you were one of my demons too. I was like, who the fuck is this one? No, you're... According to the wife.
This remote connects the human world to the expanse?
Yes.
Knowing that, you are certain about giving it over to us?
You can use it as you please. I'm prepared to have Tokyo filled with demons. Some people used to preach that demons were the embodiment of our desires, and that we should live in harmony.
Wait, that's...
I get that now. To bring back Tokyo, we need passion now, not empty words. We can't afford to stand on ceremony. If demons start popping up, I'll take control of them and put them to use.
a very bold plan. Sir Kiyoharu is a tad bit unique, so I think it would be better if you were to lead.
If we succeed in reviving Tokyo, I'm thinking of renaming the newborn city. Out of respect to you three, I'll call it the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
Because this is King Aquila.
If that were to happen, you would be King Akira of the Eastern Kingdom of... Huh?
Now go. Stories of your achievements will be passed down for generations to come. So long, our messiahs.
Huh.
This is not the same world. A parallel world. Things have been very different.
Right.
But there is a state of being that I refer to in responses to these. As this is not my first rodeo with this shit, and to help keep track of it, I like the phrase constants and variable. Where there are things that are consistent, but there are things that change. The constants and the variables.
Yeah.
Okay. Just going out on a limb. Yeah, this is where it was. There's Dana.
Yeah.
Wanna be my friend? You hungry? Give me something. You lifestone. You ball of rising. You lifestone. Want a lot of life. Okay, me fool. You give me tasty treat.
Okay, me fool.
Have some garbage. Grr, me make you trash. Oh, so much for that. Well, I guess you have to die then. Sorry, I don't make the rules. He says, I say as if I didn't just make the agreement. A lavatory. Like to go down to the basement of... The doors are still chained shut even here, huh? Agility increase, because I totally need it at this point. No.
My demons are a bit different.
Oh, goody, it's those things. Why? Instant kill was activated. Those things didn't stand a chance. I'm not playing fair. But it's demons, so I don't care. fucking hands! What are you? Yeah, Alice doesn't. I must. Damn. Oh hey, you woke up. Cool. Big Mata strike.
Such is a samurai skill.
Don't attack Mara, you idiots! You get one chance. The most important thing to do. Find a partner. With that face, good luck with that, dude. Maybe you'll get more attention from the ladies if I give you a few scars. I told you I was gonna give you one goddamn chance. Just one more. I think I've been eating too much lately. What can I do to slim down? Stop eating.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll give that a try. But I'm gonna eat you as one last meal, though. Okay, no more. No more. I gave you your chances. If you'd attacked Mara and killed yourself, I'd have left. Bye. Stop it. Stop being stupid. Stop being idiotic little demons. You gremlins. It won't open from this side. Fuck! Bronzy, I'm trapped!
Oh no!
Help!
Oh man, someone's just... Well, there's also a Goku, I see.
Goku?
Yeah, of Final Fantasy. I was gonna
Yeah.
say, someone had the bouquet of flower gun for the machinists. And then just behind them was someone in a Goku costume.
Alrighty, new Vivian, so new opportunity to become friends. Become friends? Gonna be friends? Friendship? Happy, I'm happy, but I'd be even happier if you could, like, turn these good wishes into something with actual value. You stole me! You stole $500 from me! You son of a bitch! And you want $5 grand?! Fourth is also wants it. Oh! You're so silly. Alright, welcome, Vivian. Patra. Honey.
Okay, your turn now.
Right, it's my turn to kill your friend. And we're gonna pretend like it never happened. Everybody get distracted by the fact that the world turtle has leveled up. When I turn
Turtle.
fog breath and stop making rock crushing noises. I'll crush your rock. Yeah.
Turtle noises. Turtle, 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 turtle.
I'll crush you too.
Turtle.
A Simmons stone. A Chakraput. A fun thing to consider is how fucking strong I am, right? And all the things I can do. And trying to imagine playing and beating this game without any of that.
Yeah. A lot more grinding.
A lot more grinding and a lot more dying.
Yeah.
That being said, it is entirely possible to go through a Shin Megami Tensei game without anything fancy like what I've got. Just fine. These games are hard, but they're not impossible. They're not supposed to be impossible. They're supposed to make you think.
4 more to go.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately, these games do want you to win. I want you to suffer a little. Struggle. They want it to matter. Because at the end of the day, you're fighting the fucking, like, you're fighting gods and angels and things, right? Those are very difficult creatures to overcome. Those are very difficult tiles to overcome. It would be a disservice to them if it was easy. I have circumvented that by making myself ridiculous. How do I get around?
Out of the way!
If everything's locked. Has to be. Can't go through that door. Unchain it. That door will not open from this side. Wait. I think I found the other side of that door. Open from that side either. That door just doesn't open. Fuck. Who came up with the no-sided door? Who did this?
It might be that there is a button to push.
Or I found the path forward because I didn't go up a flight of stairs.
I hope you're prepared.
I hope they're prepared too. Oh shit. I have made an oopsie. It's going to hurt.
Skill.
Ow, I'm poisoned. If only there was something I could do about the poison. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, am I actually out of disc poison for some reason? And you know what? I'm gonna eat this heavenly steak. Delicious. Use a beet because, like, what else am I gonna do with these things in my pocket? It's the opposite of the elixir problem. I have too many items that I don't need to use. Out of my way!
I will aid you.
Ice world. Cold world. Freeze to meet you. Oh hey, door.
Here it is. How can I forget? The Yamato reactor.
It's present in this Tokyo as well, eh?
We found ourselves in this world after Yamato was activated.
I've been walked up to the Yamato.
You press the switch. It seems we are fated to do this.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Do it. The reactor has activated. Now, where do you think we'll go?
Suddenly, there are to the world that you didn't come from, probably. To the one that the Jonathan was from. Well, no, that the not Jonathan.
Walter.
Walter. Because isn't technically you and Jonathan from the same world?
No, actually.
Oh.
A vast white space spreads as far as you can see. Jonathan Walter.
Your atom has brushed against one possible world. It is the possible world that he chooses to preserve.
You have sensed it. You know that the future you chose to preserve was swallowed by an even higher power's will to preserve.
However, you have the choice to not preserve. We shall show you that possibility too.
But do not forget,
what lies in store for the future of humans is a wasteland of despair. because they are your tools.
I heard Yamato and thought Yamamoto. No, it's not Yamamoto. Also, hello, Wisp.
Hello, Wisp.
Wisp, I'm killing gods and demons again. I killed some angels and now they're my friend. And we are back in the ruins of the demon defense.
Ah, you've awakened. It seems we're once again at the counter-demon force base.
Hello, yay! A bizarre-looking man entered the room.
Who's there?
That's my line. You just suddenly appeared in our hideout. Huh? Those are gauntlets.
Wait, don't kill the demons. I like them. I have to.
Oh, this is perfect. Akira! Hey, Akira!
Another Akira? Oh no.
Our man.
Akira?
Are these, so is this the same Walter and Jonathan you were with just now?
Yes.
Okay.
Music has changed.
Hmm. Hello.
Male Nourisher. It was demons who destroyed Tokyo. How could I ever fuse with them? I mean, how could anyone choose to do such a horrible thing? I'll never understand it. Female demon.
Ah.
Hey, doesn't it in your arm have a program installed? Where'd you get it? What? Did you say from a right? You didn't download it? Must be different from the one I had. Female nerd.
Can I bug you for a moment?
Being a nursery isn't so bad. We don't need to fight for starters. And the demon only can't kill us, or else they'll starve to death. Male. Who was the asshole screaming his head off in the briefing room? He quietly bring Akira down on you. There is a fucking bar here.
Huh.
Male. I haven't seen you go around. Are you the nourisher on the run from a nearby town? It's top of your head. Nourisher. Are you here to eat me? Well, don't do it literally. Please. I'll try to remember the girl I had a crush on 25 years ago. After 3 minutes, you could pop off my plug cover, the straw, and suck away from there.
What?
Mm-hmm. I'll nourish her. The woman with the plug implanted in her head is spacing out. Regardless of the anyways, maybe her most. Try not making her laugh, get a rise out of her, or beat her up maybe. Do you want me to spell it out, or do you want to keep going?
I mean, pretty bad. It's like the humans that the frickin' Yakuza were frickin' dealing with, right?
Yeah, Master's is cool. Kenji is number 1. It's written in huge letters across the ring.
I've checked, but there don't seem to be any new quests.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it.
Oh, demonoid man. Drinks after a hard day of fighting hit the spot. I wonder how many I killed today. Tomorrow might be the one who dies. When I think about it, it makes the drinks taste even better.
Yeah.
Thing in your arm? Nah, can't be. I thought for a second it was like Monica. Counter demon was wiped out 25 years ago. There's no way Kenji'd overlook something like that.
If you've got business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Who the hell are these guys? These are the guys I was talking about, Akira. See? Their arms. Look at their arms.
This man's also called Akira?
The intruders came to meet with me. Lady Luck is on my side.
It's Akira, but I think it was a furry!
Intruders?
Alright, listen, you need to help me out. We're gonna beat Kenji together.
Kenji?
You know, Kenji? As in the king of Tokyo? You guys are a little weird. I wonder. Well, let me ask you this. Where'd you come from?
Jonathan whispered to Waxam Alter.
We know nothing of this person or this world. Perhaps we should simply say we're from Tokyo and see how he reacts.
I think we should just say we're from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
What are you whispering about? I asked a simple question. Where'd you come from?
The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
Ah, what are you saying?
The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado? Where's that? Russia? China? I ask like it really matters. Look, I don't care who you are. Let's work together, okay? Besides, if Kenji's men find you, you're dead.
What do you mean?
It seems Kenji's shaken in his boots after what the prophets of the White World told him. When the intruders touch the remote, Kenji's gonna die.
Remote?
You're interested in the remote, huh? Well, I'll fill you in as we go. See, I think you guys are the intruders from the prophecy. If you join me, I won't let him kill you. Let me know if you're interested.
I mean, we're gonna have to.
You interested yet, intruder buddies? Will you take on Kenji with me?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
So, where is this man, Kenji?
Don't rush me, Goody Two-Shoes. There's an order to everything.
Goody Two-Shoes?
Walter thought that was funny.
Kenji's damn
And
strong.
he's not wrong.
We need weapons if we want to take him out. Northwest of here, there's a town called Shinjuku. I plan to defeat the guys in charge there and take the town.
We'll be pillaging the entire town?
Exactly, bad boy.
So I'm bad boy then.
And Walter. Like that. But Jonathan thinks it's funny.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
We're gonna go take the town of Shinjuku.
But if they're Goody Two-Shoes and Bad Boy, what does that make you?
Oh yeah. Do you guys need a
The
map?
correct one.
I can hook you up.
Correct one.
A map is uploaded to my gauntlet. And now I have the mapping device!
Master, I've received the geographic data for this Tokyo. The map functions are available now.
Hallelujah!
Alright, let's go. You got me on your side now.
I'm gonna go for another 13 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna switch over to the other thing. Take a little break.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I mean, I'm just in the kitchen right now.
Akira told me to not let anyone in or out right now.
And now, Akira is telling you to let them use this elevator whenever they want. These guys are my special guests.
Ooh.
Oh! Does that mean that the intruders are finally here?
Wait. Go up. Up we go. Hey, this place looks an awful lot
Gracious.
like where I've been leveling up.
It seems unstable.
Always hilarious to see a country boy reacting to the big city for the first time. It's like this everywhere. There's always a few gang wars going on.
This is very different from Kiyoharu's Tokyo. Or ours.
You can do whatever you want here, as long as you got the strength to back it up. That's the rule in Tokyo.
Nice and simple.
Now's not the time to stand around and gawk. We're gonna be at war ourselves soon.
Are you using us to extend your influence?
It might be.
Don't sweat the details. Together, we're gonna be the new kings of Tokyo. Alright, good boys and bad. It's time to get going to Shinjuku.
To Shinjuku. This place is a little fucked.
Out of the way!
But funny looking dude. Goody. Hello. Voice Nielsen. fetish is groveling on the ground and being stepped on give you pleasure. How sickening. Stay away from me. Fuck off. I got a choice on that. I'm gonna die. Of course they could block it. I could feel it in my bones.
Not enough.
Not enough. You're not getting Mara with that one. Oh no, reinforcements. What in the hell are you? The Wild Hunt. By the way, what do you think of killing demons? Yes, of course, killing demons doesn't. They're so foolish, I assume you're a fool as well. Exactly. Fools have no right to speak to me. Farewell. Oh. I'm real bad at making friends, I guess. Bye. No!
That's pity you.
The hunt. Shoot him. Flap, flap, flap. Baphomet. Sorry, Wiz. They have to die. If they don't die, then I die. Good luck here. I heard from the guys below that you captured me. Well, you can leave the patrols here to me. Though there's only so much I can do. Hurry up and become the king's. Got it. That's not the way to go. Oh fuck. Oh no. 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 I don't want to be in the fight. Please. Please. Oh cool. I found a relic. Well, that's not. That's not. Where the heck do I go? Can't go through the fire. Can't go over there. I don't. All seems.
We have a map, right?
Oh, no, I could. That was just a cutscene. Never mind. Oh, wow.
Oh.
This place is in a state.
I hope you're prepared.
Oh, there are a lot of really nasty things out here, too.
Prepared.
Really nasty. Hey, Raphael leveled up on their own. If they level up one more time, then,
Out of the way!
Oh, it's these guys again. They're gyrating.
Undulations.
Will you die for me? Thank you. Hell. Ah, no, my controller. I dropped it while I was stretching. No. Oh. Gotcha. Much different. This is northwest of Kamazuki, but this is Camp Ichigaya. Shinjuku's more to the west. Listen, because it's important. You gotta go further west. Okay. I don't know what you said to it. This is probably. Yep, we're in Shinjuku now. Bunch of flaming cop cars.
Yo, Akira! Funny seeing you here.
Oh, hey there. Must be hard work standing guard here.
You brought some friends to go shopping? Guess scavenging trash is more profitable than I thought.
Scavenging trash?
You know the routine. Oh, and today? Pass it to me in your teeth.
Boy, Akira, what the devil is this thing talking about?
We need to pay if we want to pass.
What? You're here as a conqueror of the city. Why allow them to condescend you? Show some backbone and tell them straight. I'm here to take Shinjuku.
I heard that, Akira. Your nourishers are pretty ballsy, huh?
So much for my great plan. Fine, whatever.
I very quickly took shelter behind the young samurai.
Hey, you! Who do you think you're talking to?
He's got no backbone. Akira threatened the demon from behind the samurai.
Akira?
You got a surprise coming. I'll show you.
Pretty bold for you, Akira. Guess your nourishers haven't been disciplined right. So, I'll teach them how things work here. Akira, once I deal with these nourishers, it's your turn next.
You guys have to beat him at all costs, okay?
Oh man, whatever will I do? Will I ever be able to defeat this demon? No, we'll be back in a few moments, that's fine. I'll be leaving here in a second, probably after this fight actually. Whoa. Big monster strike.
Not enough!
And now he's red, and I don't know what that means, actually. He's branded. Alright. Missed. Been that one. And fine, he done.
Akira! Where'd you find these guys? This isn't fair.
Bombs rising.
You shouldn't have stood up against the future king. Learn your place.
How full of braggadocio he is.
How? You guys are good. Though I'd expect nothing less from my intruders. Now, let's just get rid of the leader here the same way, okay?
Someone's feeling cocky despite having no power.
Indeed.
Did you know that the great Indian gods have finally decided to make more soma? Love them. It would be Shiva if I danced with them. Well, I can't wait. Demon is extreme. Ah, soma. That's the good shit. That is absolutely the good shit. Wait a fucking second. This is where I've been grinding for experience. Yeah, here's the tunnel I used to leave. Funky goddamn music.
That's funny.
Well, you know what? This seems like an appropriate place to save. Alright. We are now on the, approach for reaching the end. But it's still going to be a hot minute. So, I'm gonna BRB while I get things prepped and I take a little bit of a break. I won't be gone for too long, but I'll be gone for at least. Throwing on some music in the background. Leave you with Ronzi. If Ronzi wishes, anyways.
What in who in the hell? What? Who? What? Hip? Yep.
Yep, exactly. Okay.
No, I didn't hear what you said. You kind of cut out.
Well, I'm gonna go take a break.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get some food in me. I'm gonna be stepping away for a little bit, not too long, but a little bit. Gonna leave some funny music for everybody.
And what was I meant to do?
Entertain the masses if you want.
Sure. I will try.
BRB.
Okie dokie. I get left to entertain the masses. Well, you know what that means though, chat, right? Guess what? Me, entertain me, rah rah. I'm dancing for you, Grey. But Twitch chat. YouTube. What you should do, especially Twitch chat, if you have Amazon Prime, you likely have a Twitch Prime subscription just lying about, if you're not aware. You probably are, because it's everywhere. A lot of streamers do say, give us your primes. I'm not one of those streamers. Kind of. I will tell you to go and give your Twitch Prime sub to your favorite streamer, who happens to be Mr. Marks, because you're right here, right now. If you are not subbed to Mr. Marks, you could be subbed to Mr. Marks by giving him your Prime sub. So do it. Or give it to your favorite streamer. They will be eternally grateful. Most of them will. Most of them will. It will really make their day. But YouTube, if you're not following, you should be following. Subbing to them. Or come over to their Twitch channel and follow them. They're awesome. They would love to see you while they are live. I am here 95% of the time. Well, more like 99% of the time, but you know. I cause problems. It's what I do. Great, I've got no idea how to entertain you. For that, I would need to be entertaining. I'll fight you to a pork. Pork!
Alrighty, I return.
Welcome back and making me jump out my fucking skin.
I'm really good at that.
Apparently.
Alright, so I need to get my chat up here. What does it mean when Gray is saying do a block?
I'm fairly certain I was self-deprecating or something along those lines.
Franz.
Yes.
No, no, no.
Yes, yes, yes. Hey, I mean, I told people to give Twitch Primes to their favorite streamers, which happen to be you because they're here.
Wait. But still. Capture. Capturing. You were, and then you said you weren't a good one. Definitely. I actually don't know jack or diddly about this.
But I was raised not to tell lies.
If only I could get to the main menu for the King Kaboo so I can lower the audio. Oh my god. Oh, there's no settings.
Is it blowing out your ear holes?
A little bit. It's kinda loud. Oh, you're so dead. What do you mean you're so dead? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Rao?
No, talking to me.
Okay. That should be better. Everyone everywhere has seen. Oh yeah, I should have. But I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I don't know. I missed some things. I call it machine that lets me read people's minds when I want to. Or Psychopomp, for short. But something happened when I put it on. I didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me, that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies! There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. So all I know from this is that this is a surreal fucking... You're in the world. Move and strafe. Why am I spinning up? I'm gonna figure out. Definitely a sprinting thing. Can't figure out what buttons. Inventory. I think I'm gonna have to play this with a keyboard. This way. Buttons are important. Legend. Oh, this is okay. I kind of knew it was going to be a weird game from the trailer, but I didn't know how weird. Oh, you can talk to people and many other things in life. You can't take it. It's only going to get worse and worse. Her hair is cold and rough, like hair would be on a night like tonight. You wonder how it tastes and have to hold back from finding out. No. Review. Girl doesn't make you think anything one way or another. I feel like she's polite for being that way. Oh. 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 I didn't know what the hammer meant. Oh dear. Oh man, this is weird. We'll keep going. There's so much work to be done tonight. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely. Better get a look. You pet the dog. He wags his tail and licks your finger. Pet the dog. I'm almost at that. You have anything to say, Doggy? Or rough? Rough. Oh. Oh. Okay. Don't idle here. You have much to do. Don't worry, for there is a plan on everything. I'm sure you will see in due time, my friend. Dog has bloomed wonderfully. Ground beef feeling. How I want to hit things with a hammer. Okay. Bronzy, I think I found another one of those games.
You always find one of those games.
What's this place? If some creatures do not like light, public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded in their north-facing walls for structural and safety. What?
Fair.
Fuck. I'm like...
No, it seems legit.
Not that hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who ended locks and windows have never heard of a hammer. No? Do I walk through it, perhaps? Cannot hammer door. Weirdness. Oh, I have a stamina system. my little purple light. God damn. Water treatment. Human waste being processed and cleaned. Made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. Alright, this special return. If water treatment is used for our safety concern, why is there an elevator heading straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? I think you're missing the point of this thing. And if it's such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there, sick fucks? One thing I gotta give this game, at the very least, its art direction is incredible. Why do I feel like I've entered an old, like, 90s dungeon? You know? Only a passageway. Find that gate, but I don't see the way of opening. I do not have a lot of stamina. Definitely plus something. You friendly? The double stock thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you.
Crab, please. Crab, scare. Crab.
Crab.
Frighten. Crab.
Ow. The double stock thing looks at you with all of its eyes. Oh, hello. My, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up? You try and touch the stock, but it grabs your hand. You just barely manage to pull it free at the last moment. I'm gonna say no. There are monsters. Oh, this is gonna be one of those games. April 19th. I feel like I woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they just feel so hazy, so much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It happened. First self-portrait. I think I had mine. So I can die. That's wonderful. Big chain. Hello, are you friendly? Are you going to try and kill me? great woman stares at you, suspicious of your intention. I'd be suspicious of my intention as well. So what do you mean, great? Watch your step, wayward. Bridge is out. I've been throwing rocks into this chasm for hours and I haven't heard one hit the bottom. You try to touch her face, but the tree woman bats away your hand, shooting you an accusatory stare. Okay. Need to find a way to... Or alternatively, I could throw myself into the water. Possibly. This might be that crazy enough of a game that, that could be a solution. I don't know. I wasn't expecting this level of insanity when I got into it. Because it can only go up from here, you know?
No, it can go down.
It can only go up from here. Now they're locked into... Buddy! Mean. I have learned that I can sprint backwards. Friendly. The nugget looks at you in a pleasant way. It's simply so fun to live off human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk for us. You regret touching the nugget. Your hands are covered in a greasy slime now. Alright. Checking to see if or some video crazy. Ahoo! Hello. Oops. I did not want to do that. Butterfingers. Anything but great. Oh. My window size. So is this? No. I have 2 health. Yeah, I'm gonna drop some. Why not at this point? Oh, goody. I feel a lot better after that. World Nugget looks at you, air of slimy confidence. Her form has taken up the entire room, swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile. Heavy is the crown. The guillotine has been set since before the queen was born, and will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to come. She was a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. Oh, hee hee, is it time for me to go? Oh boy, oh boy, oh. I'm starting to feel like I'm going mad playing this.
You were mad starting it.
I was mad for even choosing it. I'm just mad. Well, how do I use the key? You wanted me to. I don't mind doing how to do. Odd. Can't walk over there. Unless I just poke her. Nope.
Is there a thing around the side, maybe? On the side of the pillar?
Possibly. Not on this one. Not on this one. Unless I have to, like, look up and poke it. Nope. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to do this.
The big around the side, around the back, maybe?
I was back there, and there wasn't anything back here. Just darkness. Wall.
Huh.
Unless I'm missing something in my entirety.
Everything in your... Do you have an inventory?
I do, but all it has is the key I just got from them. Hands of yours. Unless... You don't think I smacked the wall, do you?
Maybe.
Nope. That idea did not work. I do not know how to slay your queen. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna test something. Okay, I cannot walk off. Like I was hoping I could. So dark and spooky. I had a feeling. Yeah, I think I may have figured out combat. You know, it just occurred to me that it may be a mechanism that I need to find somewhere further down here.
Entirely possible, yeah.
Ah. I see, this was that other gate. That's a bit of a weird one. I wonder what this does. Oh. Not what I thought. I thought that was going to go and decapitate the queen. I was incorrect. Happily incorrect.
Not looking to commit regicide?
I mean, I don't mind committing regicide. It's just... can't figure out how to do it. I've already gone so far as to smash most things in this game with a hammer. Further down this way. Not 100% certain. Yeah, it was. Okay. Still here? No, you crossed. Gotcha. Great machination. Whoa, you reach your hand out, touch your face, but that's your hand away with it. Breacher's race, but there was nothing over here. I had hoped there may be food here that I could bring to my village, but I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that is here is a lousy, rusty lever. Where? Ah. This'll do it. Alright, let's go say hi to the queen. Hey, if you want food, follow me. How do people come up with this shit, man? Like, I want to say I'm a creative type. I want to say I definitely have an imagination. I can conceptualize abstract things at times, and I can absolutely get my head into a frame of reference that may or may not be a little lopsided. But even I have to wonder how someone thinks of this shit. I got an egg of the earth. Not every enemy is a friend. The cure for cancer was discovered in 1994 by a man known as Marcel A. Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in 1994 when he was impaled by a children's crayon drawing. Karanzi. 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 Why are you yelling at Karanzi, Gray?
I know why Gray is yelling at me.
What have you done? Don't you waggle Zoe at me. What?
I will. Nothing can stop me. I have the power.
What? What are you doing? What are you two up to?
Absolutely nothing.
Sure. You know what? In response to that, I'm going to go and get myself a cup of coffee because I brewed some coffee earlier and I wasn't able to get it. So we'll all stare at this totally realistic fact and not a psychotic fucking thing. Alright, I return with a giant cup of coffee. I do mean giant. It's also steaming out of the top. That's fun. This is a children's hospital. I get the feeling the doors aren't real. Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit. Like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. Doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them the copay and die more, as they tell you you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illness. Focus on cancer. Weird, fascinating. You're only sick once. This is. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place. A place that will swallow you whole and give you a disease. A place that will cut you open and make others feel good about it. Mox. Hello, Wisp. Through it all, the elevator's there. I can smell it. The smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. The door's wide open. Wait. Yes, Wisp. game that I spent like $10 on. I just wanted to yell. Ah. That's fair. Okay. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You just know she's thinking about me. Welcome to the lower wing. Here we help to preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. Okay. The nurse feels dry and warm to the touch. She really cares about you. I'm gonna choose not to hammer everything I encounter. Okay. You get no pleasure from touching Play-Doh. Play-Doh is before you. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way. I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that. No matter, there's no better sound than the sound of children, the touch of children, the smell of children. Socrates agrees with me, so you know it's good and right. Alright, I can't kill Play-Doh. Play-Doh is too powerful for me to kill.
Plato the Invincible.
Hmm. God. Cleopatra is before you. She moves and shakes in an ambitious, dangerous way. There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. Play your cards right. Anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of a people, a crushed slave revolt. They'll do it all for you if you know how. You get no pleasure from touching Cleopatra. And no satisfaction from smacking her in the head with a fucking hammer. I feel like I'm in the head of man meat.
Not a place you want to be.
What in the fuck is that picture back there? Mushrooms? Alexander the Great is before you. He quivers and slops in a violent way. There's nothing greater in this world than the feeling of battle, to conquer and to be conquered, to feel that warm slick on your hand. When you agree, I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. No pleasure from touching Alexander the Great. Hi. Nurse wears a key card around her neck. As thanks for their contribution to society, our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored. They'll never be unhappy. Yeah. That one needed to die. Which me one. Feel. Hello, are you friendly? There's looks off in a daze thinking of the wonderful heavenly bodies. Beautiful night, isn't it? It makes me feel a lot better to know when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. Hello. I talk to the moon. All I can do is gaze. Hey Moon, you wanna see something fucked up? That do anything for you? No? I hope my mind would look like this, but with more historical figures that are actually interesting. Okay, hold on there. I think Cleopatra is very interesting. I appear to have stopped a beating heart. Cleopatra's interesting, yes. Type again. Type again. Ah. It's almost the end of me. I have drugs. Type. Someone's interesting to replace him. Let's see here. Swap out Plato for Socrates and whoever for Julius. Someone interesting to replace him. Like, I guess. More choking. Every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient has grown enough, they are moved to their own room up above. Cool. Oh. Knock knock. He's having nope. Wants to talk. Manners these days. Like nobody has any. Oh, I have a guess. And I think my guess is Cleopatra. Yes, replace Julius with Painless. I was thinking of Dungus until Julius got out of the way because he was blocking the sun or something like that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, absolutely. We're not all dissolving into madman right now at all. I will not be held responsible. I cannot be held accountable for things I say on the internet. That's how it works, right?
Nope.
Cover text reference. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and it's thought that these figures act. Very similar. I think you're looking at it from the wrong direction, my friend. don't like how. Like that's probably the point. Be uncomfortable. There's the little bit of the I don't like not seeing things dark. Right, well, that deal. How are you feeling? Nurse press a key card around her neck. What a time to be alive. It's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. Make sure you go outside and touch grass. I touch grass on a daily basis. Hello, nurse. Deal with everything. He's trickling in the most vile way. You must understand, nutrients in meat are siphoned from hospital patients from around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never even noticed it until now. Oh no. I have killed the children. I did it, Ronzi. Children are defeated.
Let's go.
Ah, the third one. I was curious how this was going to come about. There's a view from that. Eyeless Void. You can feel a plump kind of love coming from her. We've nourished our patients so well. Look at how plump and happy their bodies are. I'm so proud of them. Man. Not gonna be happy after this. I've done it. I've defeated Plato, Alexander the Great, and Cleopatra. I don't know what that means. I'm some kind of history guy, I guess. Another egg of the earth. I guess now all I could do is go to public school. The road can be dangerous. Be careful. Inanimate objects feel pain. Make sure to hit them against things as hard as you can. They deserve it. Please don't. Please don't start smashing things. Means that you should have just killed Julius's Plato and Plato. When you sleep inside a school, you learn new things. When I sleep inside a school. I don't know if there's any underlying effects I can really glean from any of this fucking madman's babbling. I'm on the stage, yes. Bow, bow, bow before me. Fuckers. Keep that smile going. Elevator is down this way. I can feel it even if I can't see it. Like a vein that goes down the heart. We descend! hammer. Welcome to my factory. I trust that you will find your way. Oh, Mara. Open Valley. When the child looks at the sky, they equally stars planet. Oh, died. No lights will become. No danger. Dead. Planet. Stupid! There are no stars! Main factory floor. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there's a machine surrounding my head. One that will smash it into a fine putty. Will you go and turn it off? Safeguards of this machine. An old man twitches the stairs at the gears with a sense of lust. Having a factory under an elementary school is so pragmatic, wouldn't you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise. Afford these nuts. The head of the factory is up ahead. The fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't he know how important it is to kill the factory? Are cold and hard to touch. I don't think iron. Like, I've heard the term pig iron before, but I don't think that's a real thing. My life is turned into an endless line of misery and ill. Take of you guys. Hope please kill me and make this pain. Yeah, pig iron.
I mean, I know it's obviously something in Minecraft.
But I wouldn't look at something in Minecraft as
no.
Tangible. You can heal a fucking axe wound by eating a pork chop, alright?
Okay, pig iron is actually real.
Is it?
Yes. Pig iron is a crude iron product that is the result of smelting iron ore in a blast furnace.
In a blast furnace? Why is it called pig iron? You get it.
Alright, so pig iron is made by smelting iron ore with a high carbon fuel like coke, charcoal, or anthracite and reductants, usually limestone. Pig iron is cast into ingots that are typically rectangular and branch off from the central run, resembling a litter of piglets. The ingots are called pigs, and the runner is called the sow.
That's really bizarre.
Yeah, so I guess they're obviously referring to it as like if little piglets were suckling on the sow's toots, essentially. And that's where it came from.
I got smashed.
You did get smashed.
That's a wood. Thick iron. having quick movements to not get smashed is not easy with the way this game. I should go on the left path again, or should I go?
You can try the right, but you already know from the left.
In the way.
I had it coming.
Yeah, I've got it. Change has gone. Oh man, I was thinking about cool things in the. My favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their use, we melt them down into slag and turn that into new butter knives and egg slicers. Think about that. Recycling is beautiful. They'll make a fine butter knife. Huh? What you buy to shut down the safeguards so you can crush the head of the factory? You gotta be stupid if you think I'd let you do that. You gotta be a dumbass if you think I'd let you do that. No. I don't really think about you at all. Thanks. To smash things with a hammer. I'm real good at that. I'm real good at smashing things with a hammer. Expert at smashing with hammer. Smashing. I think we all need a little Nigel. Just to get by, you know?
Yeah, just to get by.
Yeah, with a hammer. With a hammer. A little Nigel Thornberry inside all of us with a hammer. Give Nigel a hammer. He'll stop poaching. This one is slow. Turn. Nope, did not feel confident. Ah! Almost. Thank you. What a hammer. With a hammer. I'll do this.
B.
I do really enjoy this game. It's so wacky, and it's so bizarre and out there. I appreciate it. It being open and honest.
Yeah.
With a hammer. guess you can't go down the hallway. That one was so precise. There has to be something I'm either missing to it or there is a specific thing to do with it, you know?
Yeah.
Because not getting squished by the first one is completely doable. I've done it twice. Okay. So unless there's another path that I just didn't see, or if there's something to interact with that I didn't notice. Sure.
It's got the same cycle. Can you hammer it to slow it down? Doesn't look like it.
The strafing didn't work. I turned instead.
Indeed.
I wonder if I can find it. Do I explain it? Hi guys. Hi Lily.
Hi, Lily.
It seems like people struggle with this part. Not the same thing happened with me. You just gotta be fast. That's all there is to it. Lily, did you get my message the other day? And by the other day, I mean yesterday. I was asking you if there was board games you wanted me to bring to Thanksgiving. Board game or card game. Really play Risk. I'm not sure who's all gonna be there, so there might not be enough people here. Alright, well, best thing I can do, because I know I can do that one side, is to just start on the bad side, you know? Lost all my stamina. Damn it! There's that little bit where if I hit a wall while I'm sprinting, I lose all my stamina for some reason. Alright, a little bit of coffee. Hopefully to give me pep I need to get through this death trap. Damn it! As long as I did a run on this roguelike game I have on my phone where I focus on the plan of I have money so I win. That's a good plan sometimes. Oh hey. Nobody was looking. The Queen Chrysalis hatched. That means that she's out there and who knows. I can't help but fear. There are vermin dogs who would lead her astray. I must have faith. Everything about Kermit. Might be surprised. We can hear you. I hope you're doing it. Boring here. I'm dying of boredom. I can't stand the desert. Blah. What's that? Is the queen? She's awake, but still dormant. Doesn't matter though. For the purpose is perfect. What about the king is fun? Like a big dumb stone. Good, you know. That's what we need to deal with is the both of them. Have to, there's nothing to do. Especially these little puppets, they're boring. Have patience, soon we'll have more fun than. I love you. Oh. Do I love this puppies? Am I a good boy? The best of boys, the king of all boys. Once we see you again, I'll give you a big, nice bone. Sounds lovely. I'll look forward to that. I'm watching two balls flirt. Oh wait, is the channel secure? Could be. Not like it matters. Nobody listening.
Good. Saying that reminded me of something that I saw on Reddit. I need to find the post.
Two balls flirting.
Balls. Yeah. From Cursed Tumblr. There's a gender reveal.
Uh-huh.
My tattoo artist told me his teenage son came out to him as trans by giving him a bunch of blue cupcakes and a greetings card that said, "It's a boy." "That's cute," I said. "It was not cute," he snapped. "I thought he was pregnant."
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know? That's an understandable one, actually.
Yeah, it is. It still made me chuckle.
All my stamina. I'm bringing a board game for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I know about your Lorcana. I know you're doing it.
Mox, very quickly. Take a step back. And again. Take one more step back.
I don't think I can.
You should be fine, yeah, you can. Right, now. Hold the sprint button and push forward once. Is that with the holding the sprint button?
Yes.
Huh. Okay, yeah, this is, yeah, you hit the wall.
Hey, I did it this time. Let's be fast. Oh god, it's another one I have to be fast. I'm not so confident in that. See, seeing if maybe... No, there isn't. So this one's a lot slower. I did it! Valiant Man, Better System, when the Crusher smashed onto. Oh, you made it through. That's the sign of good worker. Good worker doesn't follow safety protocols and does not die when doing so. Catharsis.
That shows your safety protocols.
Oh, goody. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. This is where we make parasitic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children of above and will learn new things from the words they speak. This information is fed into a generative model, which will then use it to create new lessons for the children.
AI. Smash the AI.
Valiant Man stands in place. He guards the computer with his life. Oh, god damn it. Is the head of protection trying to kill himself again? Let me guess, he sent you here so you can crush his skull. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get the hell out of here. Fine, I can crush your skull. I'll get our skulls crushed.
Fun and flavor.
Fun and. Hopefully. I think that implies I didn't have to do that and I could have used the back door. And if that's the case... That's really funny. I actually can't be mad at that. Secret hidden in the dark. Lighted explored or gambled. I'm in danger. I forgot about that guy. Alright, safeguards are off, sir. Wanna die? Oh, make that happen. I'm real good about doing that. Don't you know? I'm the man with the hammer. And everywhere I go, hammer time. Watch as there's a third safety program. I don't know. No. Oh, yeah. No witness. Nope, sir. I got an egg up to Earth. Growth can be careful. Every building, from hospitals to homes, contains a room that acts as the heart of the building, delivering blood and nutrients to find your house's heart. Whoa! Wow! Oh my. I feel like it's been coming for a while, but deeper. Not a Miriam. structure floats happily. Well, if I had the ability to smash you with a hammer, I would. Center of the Earth. Oh hey, it's all the Earth seed. The life meat of the world. I see it, and I somehow know exactly what finger movements and speaking. Words I know. Warm. Make you a torrent of flesh for. Here you are, I'm like. The world has been changed. Just something in it. I will change. Watch this. See everything. Thank you, dear. Perfect. I'm feeling pretty good with this whole. Again, the art in this game is incredible. Even if it's fucking out there.
Yep.
A game by Finn Tangway. Good job. Thanks to the world. Love you. Smooch. Thanks for playing. Absolutely. Crimes Against Humanity or something like that to bring up Thursday? Yeah, I do. Stick around for the song. Stick around for the song. Yeah, I can bring Crimes Against Humanity. Correct.
All right.
It's a recurring thing too about the funny games I play having interesting songs at the end. I think Only Cans is definitely the bigger one.
Yeah.
Load your skin at Target. Yeah, you missed You missed an experience. I don't even know where to begin with this thing. Alright. Okay. I have more time than I was expecting. I thought that was going to take a little longer. That was a very short game. Give me a second. Give me a second. Put up the BRB screen. Actually, no, we're gonna sit in the void for a moment. I'm gonna hang on the void for me. Tiny Ronzi below me. Tiniest
Oh no, I shrunk. How dare you shrink me?
The little Ronzi.
You just want to be taller than me, you bastard. How dare you shrink me?
Gonna put on
No,
funny,
I'm shrinking.
Funny music. Look over my things. See what I have available to me. Because Lord knows I have a backlog of just really out there games that I have just been stockpiling. What else do
I have games I've been stockpiling that I can't play.
Can't play? Why can't you play?
Well, I can play them. Just they can be streamed.
I see. Would you get in trouble for playing them?
On Twitch. Oh, very much so on Twitch, yes.
Gotcha. I guess I never did. That's... Oh yeah.
Do you ever play more of Ultra Kill?
So that's proving to be difficult.
Oh, right, because hands.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
You're correct. Yeah.
So, yeah.
That is unfortunate.
It is very.
They've almost finished it.
I will figure out a way at some. That's. I promised I'd play that.
Could play a couple of quick rounds of Bolitro.
Bolitro. Good old Bolitro. I expanded my stock. No, I don't want to play any of those. I mean, it's not like I don't want to play any of them. Oh yeah, Hunt Showdown. Yeah, Hunt Showdown. That might be fun, but I don't know if I'm... Good old Dead Rising. No, I would prefer not to run Who's Lila again, thank you very much. I think I'm good from playing that game ever again. Like, dude, I cannot tell you the weird feeling I get in my gut every time I see someone show up at work named Lila. Sucker for love. Maybe. Yes. Yes, I think so, actually. But I can't play it because that requires me to install the game. I can't. Installing a game while streaming is a bad idea. You know? So maybe what I'll do for the remainder of the stream is I think I'm gonna go back to sad day. What do you mean sad today? It's okay. Everything will be fine. Wait, no, I have that installed. It's a different game. But I have this installed. It's already installed. That means I can play it right now. I need to change my Twitch. Psychopomp ended sooner than expected. Now for new spooky Snoo bought me a year ago. Well, I need to go back to my regular size, not to my giant size. I should play this game at some point. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's probably for the best. Yes, it has. This is another game. It's one of those ones. Stu bought me, told me nothing about it, said don't look up anything about it, play the game. I have a couple of these. And I don't know why they want me to do this in particular, because I know they're not going to see me play them. And I know that they knew it would be of my interest.
Are they trying to break you?
Trying to break. Not impossible. Fairly difficult.
Trying to make you malleable.
Decarnation. I don't know shit about it. Sorry, kid. This is not a game for you. Okay. Okay. I'll play something else. Decarnation is a psychological horror game with mature subject matter energy. It is not suitable for young audiences. Player discretion is advised. Continue. There may be content warning then. Here, I check something. Look. Oh, sick. I can play with it. Okay, English, words. And then I'm turn the game down on. Right? Music's already. Movement, menu, action. That's it. Decarnation is a psychological horror game that explores real-life issues. We've made great efforts to present more difficult themes in an artistically responsible and meaningful way. However, the game may not be suitable for you if you feel psychologically vulnerable to visual or written portrayals of any of the following: suction, bodily fluids, body horror, captivity, choking, claustrophobia, coarse language, drowning, eating disorders, gaslighting, jump scares, manipulation, psychological abuse, psychological distress, psychological aggression against women and children, sexual harassment, sexual assault, or stalking. If you believe you may be negatively impacted by any of the elements of this game, or if you're unsure, we suggest that you avoid playing Decarnation at this time. I believe I can handle it because these people are going so far out of their way to handle this as appropriately and maturely as they can, that I appreciate it. I mean, I got done playing Mouthwashing last week, and was some pretty fucked up shit. But it was handled very well. So I feel like I'll be fine on this one. However, for anybody who's watching, if you saw any of this and went, that's fair. 29, right? Right. I just want to say, I'm really excited to be here to experience this. Hey, lucky that I found you in time, Cabaret. Or everything falls apart. Falls apart? The other day, I came across the first girl to pose for me. You weren't even it. Ah, Bonnet. Bright as the sun. Botticelli come to life. Now? Roll. I'd like to take a break. Everything the cheap drink is clutching a little dog to die. Sick. Four months later. Oh, this is some happy news. Oh, right. I just realized something. Duh. There you go, Rousey. Nice, speak and span. Funny fake sure is the Yes, who is it? Seriously, it's Joy. Oh, hello, Cupcake. Yaw. Nervous? Think it'll be crowded? Joy, I didn't get off work until 2 in the morning. I'm easy on questions, okay? Oops, sorry. But yeah, I'm slightly anxious. Mostly curious to see what's... Well, I imagine a statue of you will look... like you, probably. You know what I mean. What did it say about me? What will all people see in her? And will it make college girls weak in the knees? I don't know why I bother. Here you do, come on, get ready so we can go. I'll wait outside. I hope I don't get in trouble for all of this. Oh. I hope this doesn't get me in trouble because of the music.
Hopefully not.
Getting changed in the bathroom after a shower. Now I'm all dressed and I'm ready to go away. Gloria's dream diary. Used to be a cool idea, but now it's just where I write my grocery list. Let's, almost forgot the little blue box for Joy. Come here, you. Oh, is that a wedding box? Marriage proposal, perhaps? Wanna grab a cab? Sure. Oh, hey, it's the shining carpet. Oh, they have some really funny, things and, like, mats. The old lady. I moved. It was like these fighting from the apartment. Maybe she shouldn't have let him move. I think some people have kids on purpose. Get good, the good with the bad. Every time I see her cradling the baby, she looks still. She's gotta make good showing and keep her birds up. Otherwise, she'd never make it through 20 years of cleaning up after. You think they'll have champagne? At 10 in the morning? also have been playing a lot of things that also involve art and the mediums of art twisted into horror. Can you imagine a statue with me between Toulouse-Lautrec and Magellani? No pressure, huh? Relax, Mona Gloria. It's gonna be stunning. Hello. One adult and one student. Well, actually, I'm the model for the Petra statue. Maybe he left a note. My name's Gloria. Congratulations, Gloria, but there's no such note here. Oh, I thought that maybe. All I have are tickets, adults and students. You for real? I was naked for that guy for 3 days straight. She's a famous dancer, you know. Listen. Absolutely. Actually, you paid. Whoever your famous dancer friend chooses to expose herself to is none of my concern. It's okay, Joy. It's on me. Not okay, Gloria. That artist jerk didn't even pay you for your time. The least you could have done was buy the tickets. Here. And these are for you and your passionate friend for your visit. On Earth, Meg. Petrus, beating on the feet. Not her fault, Joey. Yeah? You let a slug roll over you. Mostly colored. Baskets and clothing up. Oh, and this one's a famous piece of pop art. The big ravioli canners. Ravioli. What an ad. I'm fine. You must have been. Could be a Black Swan customer. Line reads, we came for the impressionist. Disappointed. Blah blah blah. Transformative for men. Why is the art not always so? Take it from an expert. This is bullshit. Don't ever add to that. Woman immersed in a pond. She's not dead, she's coming. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, whether or not she's dead or not is the question. Bacon City. What a gruesome creature. All these disturbing images, they seem like they're stimulating something deep inside this kid. Paul McCarthy, painter. You're unknown. Everything about this is gross, when the sticker comes up. Abramovic and Ule, light and darkness. And the woman slapping one another. Burn over. In his plain to see. Understandable. Thank my friend. Rise of abstraction mark the fall of art. Rembrandt, the anatomy, Dr. Men in black robes and white collars, standing over a naked poor guy is being. John Noir. Dragonard. Man and woman, a red curtain and perfume. Red rose. Looks too pretty for me. Hand spell worth it all. 5. 2 pairs of hips and 2 vulvae with a big round belly in the middle. Hard to say if it's a critique on society or the artist's fan. Tax law professor. David Keith Lynn. Bob loves Sally until she is blue. This is blue for boredom, depression, or an asphyxia. Kato Yamato. Nightmare. But no. Skeleton in a kimono caressing a woman. You can tell by her face whether she's frightened or not. Fancy Brown self should be. Wooden head, impassive, and is mesmerizing. I can't tell if her eyes are open, closed, or just. She is. Yeah, that's upsetting. That's really upsetting. really? Joey? In your opinion, is this one or two weapons? It's for my stats on naked women in museum. Depends on what you consider to be the relative value of the minion versus. You know, I'm not surprised to hear you say that. Joy, where are you? I think I'd like to go now. What? Already? Let me check on your statue first. No, don't bother. Not that interesting. Have much. That's messed up. That's so soon. Actually, really that bad? Okay, please. Seriously, what's going on with you? Nothing. Gotcha. Take a step. Nothing is dead. You're so excited to see it. Now you're just going to run away? That makes no sense. Leave it. I'll do something. Someone else. Hold on. Did I miss something? No, I just got a little worked up and... Nothing fun, is it? For me. We go shopping or... Not my place, watch a movie. Today, though, grinding away at the pieces. But I'll do tonight. One? First, in my dressing room. Cool. Get you later, Chloe. I don't know why they don't have somebody there who would, you know, be monitoring that shit.
Yeah.
A sign that says, don't touch the, everything has to be so complicated. Well, I'd have a good time. Yeah, later, all down. Shit. I should get back to you, but... Yeah, it's all in her head. Those are her doubts. More singing. I hope I don't get in trouble for all of this. I'll see. I'll be upfront. If I keep getting muted because of all of the songs in this game, I will have to stop playing. Ladies and gentlemen, dearest friend, for this evening's final performance, Black Swan humbly presents for your pleasure, mesmerizing, curious and magnificent, Lady Gloria.
Elle s'appelait Lizzie, il s'appelait Marco, elle de Miami, lui de Rio. Et tous les jeudis au dancing chez Jojo, ils allaient devenir vraiment accros quand elle tournait sa jupe d'or. On ne voyait qu'elle dans le décor. Ça faisait swing dans la salle et ding dans le ton. J'avais salsa ou rock'n'roll. Swing dans la salle et ding dans le ton. Il twistait les danses les plus forts. Les yeux de Lydie et ceux de Marco se sont croisés sur un mambo. Leurs pas ont suivi sur un tango exécuté.
Where's Stu when I need them? Rhythm games are more their thing than mine.
If they wanted to turn into BDR.
Ça faisait swing dans la salle et ding dans le ton. J'avais salsa ou rock'n'roll. Swing dans la salle et ding dans le ton. Il twistait les danses les plus folles.
4 stars. I don't know how many stars I can get. Knock knock. Missed the show. Sorry, I got caught up in pitching up. How'd it go? The audience was thrilled. I kind of needed that after this morning. Him, yeah. That hag at the counter was a total cunt. No, I mean you, Joy. You were being so distant. Distant? You're the one who decided to split. I couldn't say why. I asked you just in the afternoon with me. I told you that. Sure. You're supposed to be the mature one. Mature? You're the baby here, not me. Why I said stupid? Kind of funny. Joy, yeah, I have something. What? Hold on. Wait. My apartment. Come and go as you please. Oh, wow. Nice. Who's it? Oh, me. And I feel it. Ah, Gloria, you're still here. Hey. How's it going, Mr. Director? What's this? Why are you here? Because class let out a few hours ago? And? Have a home to go to? Okay, roger that. I'm out of here. Thought, aren't we going to home together? Look, I'm beat. I've still got tons of work to do. I'll tell you tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Promise. Glorious Gloria, you sure live up to your name tonight. Thanks, Aldo. This energy and the precision of your every move. Hold on, Aldo. When you start with the compliments, I know it means something. What? No, not. Well, ha. But so. Well, I thought we could have a little check-in. Kind of about this past year and the next. Your 10th is fun. Can we leave it for another day? Right now, I just want to put my pants on and go. Of course, Gloria. Thanks, Al. Actually, let's do it tomorrow afternoon. Get out of the way. Good thing. I'm noticing a lot of female exploitation in everything it's showing. Like, we have the dancer. You have the statue. Even the bit where she was doing the nude modeling. And then the guy caressing the statue, which is fucked up. And then all of the nude forms with women. And just off. Right? Not even a card. Flowers. Strange night blue. Instant. Moss bats and beetles. Rest of the garden. Hello? Yeah, who is it? Calling you on behalf of Mr. St. Louis, like the St. Louis group? Precisely. Her name is Lauren. And, her Vevey St. Louis would be very pleased. It wants to meet your performance once. Earlier year. Of course. You received the flowers. Yeah, I have. They're here and all there. Perfect. Be available to meet Mr. St. Louis for a discussion about art and that's kind of him, but I already have a boss. Pretty greedy one for sure, but I'm happy at the black. Sorry if I. It's simply a job that's being. It's a whole. It isn't simply a job. It's a whole new step in your career as an artist. You have the opportunity to create your own show. Significant budget. Isn't that every artist's dream? Showing in Paris. Well, several European capitals, then New York, LA, and Tokyo. Going to be available for a more in-depth discussion with Mr. St. Louis. Actually, I don't think it'll be possible. I'm not the artist you're bossing at. Thank you, Annie, for considering me. Good night. Wait, Gloria. Good St. Louis. I'm gonna help you. Take my number. Right. If you keep getting into trouble with your boss, I'll take your number. And thank him for the flowers.
Did she not pick up on that?
I don't think she. Yeah, rush. Grab him by the balls and back to him. That kid. Fuck. Think about it. Not indulgent. And yep, it's the guy. Sexualizing and harassing all of them. Oh. She's feeling like she's being. Uh-oh. I think the horrors. Tetris. And Split. Yep, that makes sense. That absolutely. Hey, I have a screen button.
Angry at the world.
No! Let go of me! Oh. Joy! say you can't read in dreams, but I do. Yeah, just the things that are in my head. Wait. Joy. Right there. Please. They're in the room. I abuse me. What? You do. Don't get it. Not to me, to my statue, but it. Enjoy it. Exactly this. I see. Sorry, I was making a bigger deal out of it. Matters so much. You do. I mean, no, absolutely, it will matter.
All right, one is a choice.
One is a
The other
choice. Is not exactly. To dance in front of a crowd is to dance in front of a crowd. To be paid for it is fine if you are okay with it. You chose to be up there in front of them and are okay with doing it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's when somebody takes away your agency and acts upon you in a way that you don't agree with. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Your statue, are you happy? He's, real life. Be delighted then. Feel one less proud. Good feeling. How so? Well, like, never mind, forget it. That's the problem, is she's not allowing herself to be vocal about her concerns to me. You know. I can't help but notice the, statue to the left, actually.
Yeah.
I was surprised you'd agree to pose. You never listened to me, so I haven't said anything. Statue highlights the sculptor, not the model. Everything remembers Rodin, but not the poor man he forced to spend hours with. You know, if the model is credited, the model needs to be credited. I do agree that people will look at something like the statue of David and think more about the sculptor than they will about David themselves. But at the same time, you are part of the art. Right there, what is it? Oh, you know what I mean. I remember, like, try to evolve, you'll end up trouble and spirit. What makes you think of that? Yeah, there is. Project. No, not at all. International show for Iron. And with what money exactly? Money from St. Louis. Like the St. Louis. Nicely. My very St. Louis is a better new patron. You should have seen the flower arrangement. Of course not. And then a cocktail, right? Never mind. Now you're a problem. Sure, it may not happen often, but I have to say that I'm impressed. We're considering about a world tour, Tokyo, New York. Harvey impressed me completely. What you call this? Miscommunication over and over and over again. Although you're doing the dishes, you didn't tell me. Hey Gloria, didn't Stephanie fill you in? That's what she's there. Oh, well. Glad you're here. Could I ask the candidate to stop for a minute? No. You got to see somebody. Wanted to talk to me? Listen, Gloria. You're our most experienced dancer here, and hardest worker. And therefore, I get a raise. Ah, bunny, that's not the point right now. Gloria, I want you to become the Black Swan's head coach. What now? Let me explain. Next year, we're moving up from 5 to 8 or maybe even 10 dancers. New ones? Heck, even the current ones need some training. They look cute on stage, but their technique, let's just say they haven't exactly straightened out the rows. So I thought about you. You can manage them, train them. Although training dancers is a massive workload. Adding that to my own dance practice, I don't think it's possible. An attitude, Gloria. Replacing? Wait, what do you mean? Well, there's no need to kill yourself on stage if you're the head coach full time, is there? But, and you've earned a little rest and security. I don't want to be benched. I want to stay on the stage all day. This is my life. Next year and the year after that, and Gloria? You know, you have to pass the torch someday. You've been on stage for 9 years. Not even 30, although better even. You'll be a hip head coach who is close to the dancers. You'll get the hang of managing others pretty quickly. You'll see. Although, I know. All right. Thank you. I had some time to think about it. So thank you. Good lord. It really is not a lot of sleep. What? Sorry for showing up unannounced. Oh, I'm glad you did. Why didn't you wait inside? Don't you have the key I gave you? I do. Open the butt. You. Not just about the key. Go for it. Not lately. Got us. Everything anyone could ever ask for. Someone's perfect. Frankly, I had a great time with you. We are. Please. Every right to be angry. What could I be possibly angry about? All of this, me ending our relationship. Could I be angry? Right. Please, actually. Different. Anyway, go on. I'm sure you have classes. Take care, Gloria. Put me off.
No, I think she just like put her hand up to say bye. No, it's not.
Dress of everything.
Elle s'appelait Lizzie, il s'appelait Marco. Elle de Miami, lui de Rio. Et tous les jeudis au dancing chez Jojo, ils allaient devenir vraiment accros quand elle tournait sa jupe d'or. On ne voyait qu'elle dans le décor. Ça faisait swing dans la salle et ding dans le dos.
All gone wrong. All gone wrong. That I can't explain to you, but the down arrows fuck with so bad. It's Gloria. Gloria, pleasure to hear from you. How are you doing? Absolutely wonderful. I like to accept. And show the two. Yes, my apologies. That's a wonderful thing. Surprised to be sure. Sorry about Gloria. Well, we need to speed things along. I'll book a meeting with Mr. St. Louis. Let me check his agenda. Tomorrow morning, 7:30 at the park in the Bogany Woods. Yes. St. Louis loves the tranquility. That be a problem for you? Not at all. Not perfect. If you're going in any directions, listen. Into the main alley, path on the right, which Many artists. I'm getting the heebly-jeeblies from.
Oh yeah.
Went from the dancer to the captive. Oh. There. Welcome to your new home, Gloria. Yes, I am the most. In order. Am I? Be afraid, but for sure. Am I? Your phone. I need to make a phone call. Oh my, oh dear. So sorry, I'm afraid that's not possible. Why? Who the hell are you? It's me, Bob, humble servant of the Green. Wait. I'll do as Master said. Trust me, I'll be over. Wait a minute. I know you. You're from the museum. Oh my goodness, museum. Otherwise. Measurement. The master gave me a measurement. This measuring tape. Take the statue's measurements. Pose. Confirm prints. They're always better when we need a personal shopper. Let me out. Sorry. Look, I understand. Putting your life can be. Sorry. Feel. Right. Measurements. Start. Oh no. Getting right. Or am I seeing things? Where you'll wake up, meetings and show. My audience needs me. I have to go now. I'll miss curtain call. Thing that is as disgusting amongst all of this is the fact that you fucking smile.
Yeah.
She needs always.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're getting really strong with the men.
Ah, no, that monster going crazy made me jump.
Yeah, that's just... Probably can't work. Magic. Oh, that's true. So that more important things. It's fast. Very fast. Doesn't like the light though. Fish meter important thing. Mismatch. Birds. Choose. You're 29, right? Where's Corey? Who was up to your name tonight? What is sun? What I'll let you. Botticelli life. Sorry, look. That's the circle. Victoria.
That's Victoria. Yes.
Okay. Off I go. To be consumed.
Nom 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 nom.
Me out. is the view of New York I'd always dreamed of. Excuse me, hello? Need to leave. Hey, is anyone there? Oh, you're not gonna open up? Fine, I'll do it myself. Nope. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Not that anymore. Ah! I can do wonders with it. Almost. Damn it. I won't go deep. It's something thinner. Sure. Here's. Damn. Did it on purpose. Like I can use. Get the root. App. Napping. That's just a button. It's useful. Pressing. Nope. Check the trash can. And Lily boy. Well, hello there. Well, hello there, Chalk.
Hey, Chalk.
Going through it. Trying to find a way to break out of this. How are you, sir? None of you are typical. Someone stuck it here. Don't have any here, and I need it for my great escape. From oil. I didn't tell Aldo about this patient. Alright, I'll be back at this. Can I tell anyone about these freaks locking me up in this room? Yes. Yes, you absolutely should. Crazy stuff. Which finds out. Definitely call me back. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm afraid you can't quite open a lock. Richard Dooling only works in movies. That's not actually true. Sure. By the way, you recognize the hairpin. It's the same as the one you used after we go swimming. Paid attention to every detail. How do you like your new bed? Lovely, right? Like something out of a fairy tale. Heaven and black, but the white one looks more joyful. Sorry, you don't feel it. But pointlessly twisting a tiny hairpin in a steel lock won't you? Get some rest. You'll feel better tomorrow. I'm fine, just had dinner, just resting for a bit before I gotta leave. Gotcha, gotcha. What a weird dream. Where did that come from? Is it? Oh man, Joy's gonna be soon. Gotta get the oh, where did I put it? Nightstand? Bag? Makes sense, but it's not here. Be here to pick me up. Where's the TV stand? Oh, keep looking, Gloria. Put it. Fridge. Oh, not that great. Crap. Coming. My chance. Ready? Yeah, almost. Absolutely. Just need 2 more minutes. That's a no, Gloria. Hold on. I'm ready, honestly. Well, how about you? Anything before we go? Anything I can do for you? We just go. I'm a little stressed out. What have I to eat? Helps with stress. Eating already, but thanks. Actually, let's just use the bathroom room. Glass of milk. Oh, glass of cold milk. Eat it for you. Mom used to give me one. It's the least I can do. Very least. Most joy. Do a lot of things for you. Actually. You know that, right? Oh, this is... delicate. What of you? Let me in. Nice someone in your bedroom and paying a butler to feed them. You got it. And I'm being watched. Oh, do you like it? Gratine de Finos was... Mom used to serve it on Sunday night. Tell me how to cook it. Though she put a lot of cream in it. I think you're right. Hey, listen. We need to talk about it. Talk about what? Situation. Me in this cage. What do you think's going to happen here, exactly? Because I won't dance for you. Be nice or be a good girl. Doesn't matter if you starve me, bully me, beat me. I won't do what you or your boss tell me. When you keep me here, the worse it will get for you. Every policeman in the country must be living. A matter of days, maybe hours before they fight. You think your boss is tough? You've never seen my mother when she gets pissed. Believe me, kidnapping her daughter will piss her right off. So here's the deal. I'm gonna finish eating this lovely gratin. We're open and a cab waiting for me. Simple as that. I'm sorry, I don't have the key. It's okay, go grab it. I haven't finished eating anyway. That can't happen, I'm so sorry. Master keeps the key with him at all time. I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure you're risking more jail time than you can handle. I can't get you that key. If I could, I wouldn't. The master would punish me for disobeying. Hell, give me the key and then come with me then. Deserve to be free. How would it never hurt you again? I don't need to be. This is my home, and I like it here. The master took care of me, and trust me. Bob, I'm begging you. You should give him a chance. You'd be surprised by how happy he can. I have to go now. Bye, Glory. No, wait. I hope to see you soon. Be happy here, like I am. Please, Bob, stay. Please. It's grasping.
There is no control here.
I just want to be. Freedom? Freedom is what I'm offering. Out there, you were trapped, drowning in an ocean of fear and uncertainty. In here, you have the opportunity to elevate yourself. And be treated with the kindness and attention you deserve. Please, just let me go. Don't worry, Gloria. Someday you'll understand. Regardless of what I would do for my situation, I think day one, if I was actually in the situation, I'd have torn that fucking camera out of the wall.
Yeah.
Good morning. Oh, I hope you. What's the smell? Oh, sure, you recognize it. Soothing scent and sound of fluffy pancakes. And let's eat. Please. Flowers? No, it's a little weird. But I'm honored to take care of you. I think you're a sweet and kind person. So am I. Chocolate sauce on top? Sure, I guess. Of course. Who could refuse? Personal recipe. Images of gratitude. Happy. Yep. No, not happy with that. Jesus Christ.
Freaking messed up.
I sure know how to find him. Well, in this case, Snooty.
Yeah.
Good morning, Gloria. Looks like you had a bad dream. But I'm in a bad dream. Just to say we don't choose our own interpretation. Sometimes all you need is a change of perspective. Let me out? Of course not. Would you? That spiritual bullshit stalker, not up for it. Yet, but for looking inward. Oh, hello. Hello, Gloria. I'm just not gonna acknowledge you. Walk in circles. All fresh food. Prepared it myself. La 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 la. Screw you two. Don't have to do. Of course you don't. Sorry, I really hoped you liked my grandmother's meatball recipe. But I suppose they're a bit overcooked. I'm sorry. No, you crazy? I'm going to just sit here and talk about food? Let me out right now. I could, I really do. I don't have that kind of power. I'll do my best with the cooking hour. For overcooked meatballs, I promise. Sorry, I have to go. Master scheduled fit. Phone tick. Get me out of here, you asshole. Fuck you. the key. And just keep me here forever. I'll make you pay. I swear I'll make you pay. Transfer a victim on her knees getting. Remember the first time we met Gloria? Close to midnight, the subway train is half full. This creep is really crowding me. Suddenly he pushes me against the wall. He's gonna hurt me and nobody's batting an eyelash. Nobody but you. You step in, push him back and whisper, "It would be better for you if you took off now. That's such a tough lady." Turned out to be a fraud, but back then, I was in awe. Definitely not real. But, hey man, in your mind, wonder. Smells like. Huh. Those two bundles in the corners of the room, dogs. Hold on. Why are leaving you? Well, you have everything a woman like you needs. I'm wondering. She might have it. Smells weird and acidic in there. At you. And this Eldry is made by a hand in a cube. Okay.
Chess pieces.
Yeah. I think I've got that solved. I'm gonna sleeping peacefully, unaware of his master. Very filled. Under the carpet. Sliver of raw flesh. Oh, there's flesh in it. I think there's blood. They're feasting. Fresh meat brought these monsters back to life. These were to the just well, it is more vivid. Acting. We're still going back. Circular logic. Hey, I don't recognize that face. Another key. Bye-bye, doggy. I need to go back home. It was a pleasure meeting you. Out. Good. I'll leave this. Out here. Looks a bit small to stand. Me. Balance is a dancer's life. Well, there's a dead me. Well, hey, case balance is one thing nobody can ever do. So young, so talented. Blinking to the bottom. The statue looks so embarrassed. Oi. Oh, oi. Someone has art trauma. Probably because of watching, you know, their statue get assaulted. Oh, there you are.
Yep.
I've been expecting you. That looks like an old me. You know my name. Yes, you look like Laura. Weird. Wait, did you say you've been expecting me? Who are you anyway? Don't you know? How would I? I just met you. Did you? I don't have time for this. Oh, you are in a hurry. Yeah, actually. I have to get home, but I really don't have time to talk. Oh, what a beautiful concept. Especially when the bathroom was equipped with a rain shower. The bed has a look sheet. Is that how I appear to you? Oh no, I don't judge people on their looks, but bench sitters around here are usually tourists or vagrants. You really seem like a tourist. Right, I can have a home. But I don't need one, because I have something bigger. I don't. That's something better. Take a deep breath and look up. The blue sky smiles. It's tenderness. Green tree rears above the roof. Waving through. Wow. I learned that poem in middle school. I guess you know it as well. Who could have imagined? I want to stay a while with me. Watching the sky and breathing. I appreciate the invitation, but I've had a difficult night. Tired, hungry, and stink like a moldy basement. So I'm going home. Shower and sleep. I understand. Gloria, it's part of your journey. You can skip any steps, even if the path is a spiral. Don't worry, Grey Braid. I'll keep breathing, I promise. Just remember, it'll help you know where to find it. Don't forget to make the room in your chest. I'll keep that in mind.
There was a person at the top.
They're gone.
They are gone.
A whole lot to it. Maybe if I just wait. Not like a lot of things. Thoughts. Situation. You ever look on the horizon and wonder, would things be different if I wasn't so stubborn? At this gate. Built to get inside. Forget it. One day, I'm coming back to the bulldozer. Why did I say that it was? Why didn't I fight to win back? Could have grown old together. Yep, definitely my own things. Hello, Joy. Tampons, baking vegetables, and roots. I've been in this. So, my parents will always be. And finally is cosmopolitan. My face on this journal. Weird fleshy noises. Strange fleshy creatures. Books about Asumenian architecture and existentialist philosophy. Double Wade. Lannes. Never heard about this. Andoja Neo Cavachidor. Tute la Noe Cacalnia. These are urns. Ashes are places. It's life, it'll pass. Eat your cranium, someone used to say. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm gonna go until the top of the hour, then I'm probably gonna call it.
Top of the hour?
Top of the hour, right.
It's 10 past. It's 10 past the hour.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for the top of the hour.
Fair enough.
Even almost made it. Garbage collectors on strike or something? Flying rats. Worms. Fuck, I don't. Hello? There. Cage. Head. Okay, can you help me get into my apartment? She can. Outside voice can have this. Big ass nail. I can use it on the lock. Thank you, basement voice. Wait, can you help too? Sure, what do you need? She don't want annoying outside voice. Not annoying me. What can I do for you? It drip, drip, drip. On her head, exhausting. Something to cover yourself with? Yes, outside voices. Worry, I'll see what I can do. Trash bag open. Tool. Tricky. An umbrella. There's nothing except this crappy umbrella. It's crappy, but it will work. All I could find. Sorry it's not better in shape. I hope it's good. Nice. Outside voice. You have a name, basement voice? G mess in the head, the cage. Yes, got it. Home sweet home, here I come. And fresh detergent and old bro. Definitely. Mail? Wire for a Pacific cruise, a stack of fashion catalogs. Travel with. To dress up for. Shower. That's right. Oh, here we go. And watch as we. Oh, we're ascending. That's a line first. After. What in the hell is that? Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Jesus. I'm not only one to eavesdrop, but please, darling, stop crying. Mommy can't take it anymore. I can lend a hand. Love. 4-5 is his type ticket. Hey, that looks like something good for a baby. Finally quiet, sleep tight. Mommy.
Whoa. Fuck. God. Jesus Christ.
They got you.
That one did, yeah.
makes me wonder if I'm not safe, you know? Broken. I'm a fool for trying to fix things between us. Or see a coward for giving up. Little art every day helps keep the demons. Huh. Okay. I thought for sure there was going to be another jump scare. The thought that the sheep did. Kettle, that does not help. There's nothing below floor 0.
So it's whatever is on the 4th floor.
Seems like it has to be. I finally found one. There we go. And then I go down and it's going to be that hot one for the old lady. What's next?
Yes.
Doing devil dances. Ooh. How many cups I make now? Changed. I was whistling. Door. From my little nest. Peace. Get my life back. Day unknown. Hello there. Hello, hello. Gloria, hey, are you alright? No. Monet, urchins and mussels. The deep. Yeah. Enjoy. was the last. Right? No, you haven't touched the food. I'm sorry if it's not exactly. What? Are you angry with me? Of course she is. Fuck you, Bob. Hello, Gloria. How are you doing today? Got a new recipe for Pakavin? What do you think? Yes. Go pick up an antique for Draw, for the master. Oh, at Draw. Like you haven't touched your plate. You have to eat, Gloria. I'm worried.
No, you're not.
Made the best recipe I know. For the nicest person out. Pigeon full of event. Gloria, please. Cares if it's cold, you know. You're eating? Don't worry, but I knew the volleyball would. Sorry I'm bothering you. At least your appetite is. The hell do you? Not like you. Does, right? Well, I just wants to take care of you, and because I care. My fancy? I understand. I'll be off for now. Bob? Actually, I mind something a little sweet. Of course, I'll do my best. What sweets would you? I don't know. Surprise me. Okay then, I'll be right back. Yeah. Fluffy pancakes fresh from the pan. Oh, it's like the nightmare. Chocolate sauce. Hey, the door. All cleared out. Happened. I think I can help her out. There's my stuff. Well, ages ago. Hello? Gloria, is that really you? Oh god, I was so desperate. Why, it's me, sweetheart. Me? Finally, after all these years. I did everything I could to get you back. What day? What day? Stay where you are, sweetheart. Mommy's coming to get you. Don't talk to any strangers. Wait for me. Mommy's coming. I don't have a front door. Oh. Thank you. Or the show Gloria. No. No, back then I wasn't quite sure I could see from the start that it wasn't always easy to a new place, a new role, a new audience. But day after day, with every performance you improved, it became more satisfying, more enjoyable. Now I can say, for what I envisioned, just proved to be. Again. Me. Or no. How can you? Begging you. Stay with me. I hear all these mummies. Show Gloria for the show. Calling from. She was so lovely, Swan, full of poise and grace, but she became an ugly living forgotten and disgraced. When love did not come seeking her, she searched for instead, and squeezed in her arms so tight she sadly crushed it dead. With vanity a guiding star, and fear her chilling oar, she sailed to sea at dawn's first light and drowned the sun.
What was that? Did you get something popped up?
Yeah, on the side.
Oh.
I did that wrong. No, did I go see the issues? This one. Wait, change your fate to give her something more. Hold my hand. Stay strong. Down. Kid. Kid? The kid? What do you mean the kid?
She reliving. Oh, months later. Oh.
Brushing teeth. She's changed her clothes. She's becoming more accustomed. How are you doing this morning? Not bad. I'll open nothing. Yes. Just dream so much I wake up tired. Turn around, please. That bathroom. Was it the apartment dream again? As always? Yeah, same as the past few weeks. It looks like my apartment. It felt like I was somewhere else entirely. Somewhere different. Breakfast. There? At breakfast? In the dream. No, I don't think so. The place is empty, but somehow felt alive, like it didn't want to leave. Apartment. Feels weird because it's empty. I don't belong here anymore and I want to escape. When I say that, here we come. like I'm dying. And just like that, something. A new perspective. And it strikes me. What is this idea? I don't. Even I'm not where I want to be, even if I have nowhere to go. As long as I'm breathing, life feels tolerable. Very inspiring. Always count on me to help make your life. I'm sure you can help with that, Bob, but thanks. Bye, Granny. Hope your kiddo keeps whistling. Bye, Mr. Curious. People would love to hear you. I'll miss you. We miss you. Between us, darling, let him go. I'm stuffed. Had a good meal. I won't miss your crying baby, but love you. Let me in, let me through, let me in. And then what happened? Nothing special. The elevator. Awesome. Right. One last breath. And then step forward. And it's done. Oh. Well, these strange dreams aren't bothering you too. So we'll make arrangements. Like letting me go. That's the one thing I can't help you. I know, but I can't see the harm in asking every now and then. Think of anything else that might make you happy? How about some magazines and hearing about the world? Boss would be okay with that? I will have to ask. What sounds good for breakfast? Scrambled eggs, toast and lemon tea? You want your eggs? Well, peppers and... Oh. Yeah. For Harrison. You need to remember to ask Bob for a new box team. So she asked Bob. Pretty and comfortable. Bad Bob. Oh, Bob's making 10 time. I hate that this music is making me think of Monster Prom. Struggling. Stop moving, you bitch. Ah! Come on. Gloria. Mr. Money, what do you want? I think it's good for you to have newspapers or magazines. Of course you don't. How about some of the classics? Krauss, Flaubert, Federine. Kinda misses the point of keeping up with the outside world. Outside world, an overrated concept. Says the one who isn't trapped inside a cage. Now let me enjoy my day in peace. In bed. And a nicer loser. Obliging. He was planning to hurt me. Probably stuck up. Because of this life, I don't need to work anymore, or shave my legs, or eat the dishes. And what Bob cooks, 3 stars, Michelin quality, easily. Bonds. Parties to attend, no TV to watch. Girls. Flexible. Rough here. No. Probably think she's done. She's done. Freedom's over. Careful, Mom. These are. Wait. I'll tell Bob to bring breakfast later, so time to drift on. Flash. Bob? Is that you? Awesome. Somebody there. Ooh. Hi, I got you. What? Who are you? How'd you get in here? Grown-ups are so easy to spook. A name? Yes. Yes, how could I? Never mind. Blue glue. Let's play a game. Wait, how do you know? You're no fun. I'm not fun. Exhausted. But if you let me sleep, we'll play together. Awesome. Promise? My heart. And hope to die. Your head, bro. Oh, I was watching. Wake up, sleepyhead. Rise and shine. Gloria? Bob, you're waking up in the middle of the night too? Heavens no. I'm technically speaking, it's early morning. Look what I brought for you. I'll make croissants fresh out of you. Well, technically speaking, waking me up this early is bullshit. It is. Mind the best part, yes, I've been in the dough for 45 minutes. How do we sleep good? Any more strange dreams? I don't know. I don't really want to think about it. Feelings is healthy. Be healthy, don't. I don't know, Bob, all these questions. What's best for you?
No, you don't.
Later. No, that's okay. Want me to stay? Yes, please. You remember my last dream? I could finally leave my apartment, how good that felt? Of course. Last night's dream picked up at the same place like the episode. I didn't bring any popcorn. Well, I'm standing in the street. Everything feels strange, but I can tell this. At that moment, I have somewhere to be. Start walking. You see these rambling roses growing wildly? Nicer than some bouquet. First bouquet I ever got in the salon at Wild Lily. Please don't want to grow free and effortless. All you have to replant them every year and baby them. Whichever just eyes. Nothing like a cool drink after a long day, right, Victoria? A little thing that makes the hard work worth it. Awesome. That's the problem with it. But everything to be circumcised. But you know, she once called in the middle of the show and demanded. Oh no, not this. Sent her to see Mary Poppins, kid like her. She would have loved musicals, right? Nope, she wanted to act tough and stuck into something for adults. Barely made it in an hour, called the ballet thing I had to come. I had to take her home. What was the movie? I don't know, some silly about a monster. Terrifying. That's a scary movie. Did you pick her up? And tell the ballet director what? My child is an unreliable, immature brat, and she made her bed, she had to sleep in it. I was 9. Gave her so many chances to fix her own problems, but I ended up that she make. Those. Someday we'll go to these together. Don't drag me to a room. Musical, we should. Good music. You're fake on screen, but I do for. Fuck. Yeah, for someone who sings and dances, musicals probably aren't that interesting.
Yeah.
I'm back here, cobblestones beneath Iron Building. Oh, this sounds amazing. Oh, for some of the, if not for some of the disturbing details, it could be heavy. I am fucking up reading that sentence.
Just like me reading any sentence.
Can't find this. Presence. Presence? You mean someone? Someone, yeah, somehow. And maybe. What do you? Then. Tell me. Remember what? That's where you woke me up. Oh no, I've interrupted your dream. And the story doesn't make any sense. Sorry to disappoint, Bob. Dream, not a fairy tale. You can't always make heads or tails of dreams. I think I'll go back to bed. Or, don't try the croissants. Handmade. 1 hour folding the dough, remember? But delicious, but I'm not hungry right now. See you later. Alright. Thanks, Bob. My pleasure, Clark. Here. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'll leave you. Alone. Right back in myself. Wild one. Nothing to say, nothing to talk about. Do you think my corpse is still on that one part?
Maybe.
Oh, they're gone.
Well, the posts were further down. They were down here. But yes, they're gone.
sip of coffee. Going. So it really changed. Feel. Well, look who came back after all. How are you, Gloria? Wasn't sure you'd still be here. Why not? Things haven't been going my way lately. Uprooting yourself is a painful process. It's scary if you don't know where you'll be planted next. Trying to understand what you said last time. You know, there's something stirring inside. Can't see it, touch it. You just listen to it. Listen to it? How? Why? Let's try something. First, close your eyes. Blow deep. It again. You hear it, Gloria? There, what's that? Listen to yourself. Upper breathing free. Pay attention to it. Brought us your action. Piece you created yourself. Bad. Okay, what now? Who want to charge her? You tell me. Cooped up for so long, maybe I need a place to stretch out. Stretching out? No, that's a good way to look at it. This as an area you can think of this area as a place where you can stretch out your perspective. Your own personal space. That's nice. But does this mean I need to come back here every time I feel stuck? It's up to you. This place represents your sense of hope. As long as you have some left, you will be here when you need. Something in you wants to come out, Gloria. It's just a little help.
Mind Palace.
Basically. Gloria? Gloria, are you there? Yep. I haven't figured out how to walk through walls yet. Oh, I'm coming down. So, after our chat this morning, the master sent me out shopping, and I have something for you. Vanilla macaroons you told me about? Been better. Is it? This month's Cosmo. Wow! A magazine! Thank you, Bob. You're the best. But the camera, the master. Sorry, in his bedroom. Quickly. Gotcha. How do I start? Reading. I read it to you. Can I do it myself? Or I don't think that's a good idea. Well, otherwise it won't be any fun. But keep it off camera. Your boss will never know. First you want to put your... Buying the damn thing. You go head upstairs. Back room. Bob, wait! Please. Sorry, I was just being childish. Already taken a huge risk here. You know, read it to me. Fun. Alright, off we go. What's all the 1990? Now it's your vision to include Soda sponsored out. Just grabs the boy. We'll showcase the key card. Very good. Next. Oh. Oh, skipping is skipping through this. It's not skipping the segment. Oh boy. Oh boy. By the controversy, Scouts managed to recruit new young girls every year, many of whom are underage. Oh, shit. I missed that. Okay, nothing new in the world used to be more exciting than I'm the horoscope. Found it. Okay, Gemini. Your beginnings away. Months of complications, you're back on track in the room. Well, you know my astrological sign. Of course, your sign. Where's the shoes up? Allergies. Schedule. That's okay, Bob. We get it. Keep reading the horoscope. I hate that he's pointed that out. I hate that he pointed that out so goddamn much.
Yep.
Someone new will enter your life. Enjoy their company to the fullest. Avoid the negative emotions surfacing around the 13th, and it might harm you or someone you care. What's today's date, by the way? I don't. You really shouldn't care about that. That's right. Drinking vodka, methanol. Oh, there's a quiz. Maybe Diane, Carolyn, and Stephanie of Monaco, which prince? Again? Yeah, that sounds fun. Cool, I bet I can guess all your. First question. Get on, I'm ready. When you were a child, your favorite type of play was? It's right. Of course, why did I even? Princess, how do you feel about your servants? Understand. Truly, you and me, we understand each other. Driver is waiting for you to take you to the gala before you leave. You have passive. One great plan. Your vacation home absolutely has to contain a gym. Mat and jump rope looks like operator. On your secret vacation hideout, you ignore them. They're an unavoidable life. Up to your sports car and lose them in the mountains. Burst into tears every princess privacy. Ignore them. Amber really likes you, so don't worry. Being a princess is hard under stress. You tend to keep calm. I mean, troubles come and go. Just roll. Next question, pay attention. Okay, I'm listening. Can't get through everything alone. Your match is a chef. Take the master. Oh, what's it say? You have mostly circles. You're Caroline the Monaco. Know your role inside and out, and you can manage everything with aplomb. With such high status. The generosity of your heart is matched only by the elegance of gratitude. Public and your servants adore you for. My thoughts exactly. Shockingly accurate. Generosity of my heart, yep. A lot of fun. Yeah. Glad to know the answers made you happy, Bob. I think we'll have to stop there. The master could confirm us. Maybe. Give it to you. Yeah, I'm sorry. We can hide it upstairs so we can read it. Okay? If the master finds it in my belongings. Women's magazine? No less. Find it perfect. Well, I'm sure of it. But, come on, Bob, be a real man. Alright, the child we promised. Jine! You're not up yet? What? Oh, it's you. Are you ready to play? Or just dive. Hey. Hey. Give me a minute. Wake up! Promise we could play at Dawn's First Light, remember? I'm sure I said it like that. Alright, stand back. I need to stretch. No, come on. There's so much time left. What are you talking about? I have all the time in the world besides. I just need to stretch so they don't hurt themselves. Can we play outside once you're all stretchy? I'd like to, but being still can be complicated. I have a question. Do you like pirates or magicians better? I'm more of a magician person. So bored. Please, I want to play already. Won't last much longer, I promise. Promise to play, cross your heart, and hope to die. Wait, I'm almost done. Good. Gloria. Oh. I must have been a little bitty. Work with him. Get off his back. He's doing his best, okay? Seems you've taken a shine to him. He listens to me. He cares about me. Bob is a good man, indeed. Why don't you treat him with the respect and kindness he deserves? True. Treatment is quite severe. Cruel to be kind, is that it? What's best for him? And for you too, apparently. You've improved a lot since your arrival. I guess that's one way to put it. I'd like to reward you. With what? A philosophy manual? Bag of marble. Night. Dominion. I'm having a gathering. And you'll be allowed to participate. In fashion. Friends are out. Don't get me wrong. I'm merely offering you a chance to have a separate soiree down here. Tickles. Christ. I'll be handing off your party preparations to Bob. It's his idea. Look, Gloria. Where were you? Frazzled? Do I? Heavens, you'll have to forgive me. I'm busy getting. You mean for the party? Yes, indeed, I assume. Isn't he wonderful? Well, his idea. Good. It's his wonderful, kind servant who's. So, thank you. Got the streamers, confetti, and all the delicious treats you can eat. But first. A little present to you. Cassette player? You're a cassette player. Stereo sound. Wow, thank you. I don't know what to say. That's so cool. Let's play. There's a cassette inside. Blow to blow. First album, my favorite one. Bob, you're amazing. Next person on Earth right now. That's music. Party. On the toilet.
No.
Alright, Bob, I'm done. You can look now. Ta-da! Oh, Gloria, quite the interior decorator. Now that's a little. Here's one last little thing for you. Another present. Let's open it to find out. Cool. Let's have a drink first. Wish I could, really, but I can't stay. Wait, what? I have to go. You leaving me? I'll be alone for my party? Bob, I really should stay, but the master has tasks for me. You got everything you need to have a ton of fun, so enjoy, okay? Bob, wait, please! Have fun, Gloria. You think you're a merciful ruler, but you're just whatever. Let's see what's in the box. Wow, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Almost like the same dress that that one lady was wearing. Ah. Each cake for one person. Oh, thank you. Taste. Delicious. How much I missed this. Guess what? Hey, we're not time. Come in. This face too. Wow, that looks awesome. You know what? I have an idea for a game. Tell me! Alright. What would I say about a little game of hide and seek? Yeah! I'm hiding. I call that you count. I'm peeking, okay? Let's start. Close your eyes. First to 3 rounds is the champ. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hang on, here I come. Here. Found you. Gosh, you got me. Try to hide Jedi. Let's start again. Ready? Close your eyes. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, here I come. Here. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I think she's got me on this one. Probably because she hit somewhere I can't. Oh, found you. You're good at this game. Better spots, kid. Forget you. You're dealing with a hide-and-seek professional. Rise and count again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, here I go. Found you. I guess you win. I am the champ, the hide-and-seek legend. That was super fun. I mean, you had fun too, right? Yeah, maybe hide-and-seek isn't that fun after all. Hey kid, enough games. Time to put some gas in the tank. Next, can we go to the park? The park? Outside, the park with the trees, and the toboggan, and the small pond. Did you know how to build a tree house? What would I want a tree house for? Fun to build. And you can invite your friends over. So you can go to the park? No. Have another puff. I'm not hungry anymore. I want to go outside. You know what's more fun than the park? Did you know I'm a professional dancer, kid? Be the best.
Elle s'appelait Lizzie, il s'appelait Marco. Elle de Miami, lui de Rio. Et tous les jeudis au dancing chez Jojo, ils allaient devenir vraiment beaux quand elle tournait sa jupe d'or. On ne voyait qu'elle dans le décor. Ça faisait swing dans la salle et ding dans le ton. Java, salsa ou rock'n'roll. Swing dans la salle et ding dans le ton. Il twistait les danses les plus folles.
Very distracted. Yeah, 2 stars. I was very distracted there. But glue. Glue. Wake up, please. Kid. Minute, we'll get back to dancing. Leave? Hey, I don't want to be here anymore. Eyes around that? Be silly, have a piece of cake. Bob made that. Delicious. Leave, please. Outside or somewhere else. Come on, cake with me, kid. Hungry, I just want to leave. Come on, just a bite. No, I don't want to. Fine, more for me. I'll leave too. Kid, everything I need here. Oh, please, this room is small and sad. Like a small room to you. But who's to say we don't choose our own interpretation? Huh? Sometimes all you need is a change of perspective. I don't want to change. I don't want to pretend. I want to leave. Leave Hassam. For miracles? Naive little brat living in La La Land. Time to grow up and face reality. Shut up. No, you shut the fuck up. Miguel, you're hurting me. Not the one holding you back. Isn't it your own mind shined away from reality? You can't. Drowning in fear. Please. You can elevate yourself, kid. Elevate. Finally. Free. Alrighty. That is where I'm going to be calling that. I'm going to make sure that I see a safe prompt, and then I'm calling it.
Fairly certain it did have a save prompt.
I think it did. Well,
But that kid was her childhood trauma.
it was her childhood trauma, but it was also like it's also like her hope.
Yeah.
From what I can see, there's another 2 acts after this, so I got halfway through this. So next week we'll be able to finish this off. Alrighty. Well, this is definitely not how I thought this was gonna be. That was a hell of a ride.
Yeah, that was something.
Alrighty. Well, that was certainly. Tomorrow we should be able to try and do Payday again. God forbid.
Payday 3.
Yeah, unless of course there's anything else you wanted to do. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, that was a hell of a. This has been a wild ride of a stream. A lot of ups, some downs, everything insane. Absolutely everything. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. It really does mean a lot to me. I'm gonna go and say hello to Cringe. Go say hello to Cringe. They're doing something for tonight. Yo, they're giving away people. Anyway, we're gonna go see Cringe. Say hello to them. Hope they have a good stream like that. I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, remember to wash your hands. Have a good night.
Bye, stream.